Morning, Flying. How are you? About to head to work. I'm assuming that's normal time for you and not like super early because of time zones. Glad you're early today. Yeah, I like being early on a Wednesday. It's quite nice. I enjoy it. And 1134. It's about 7 a.m. where you are. Oh, nice. Okay. I think quite a few people like to pop in just before work. It's quite lovely. Another one, BBIJ. Oh, okay, right, so, INOSUKE. I'm looking forward to this one. You can probably tell I was like just woken up. I'm looking forward to this one because I love INOSUKE. INOSUKE is my favourite character in Demon Slayer. I think INOSUKE is really silly and really funny. So I'm looking forward to doing this one. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I have not yet found a sound though. I'd like to try and do a sound. Yesterday I really struggled to find a sound for Zenitsu that I just decided not to. So fingers crossed that we can get a sound for today for this one. Also my hair is super tangled today, so I'm really getting nervous about this part because it feels a bit dry. I'll have to do some kind of conditioning treatment on it, I think. I sprayed in some conditioner this morning, like 15 minutes ago, to try and really coat it with loads and loads and loads of conditioner. So we'll see. Hope it's okay. Enjoy Flying, have a good one. Also, it's officially October. Which means it's officially start of spooky season. Yeah, exactly. Official. Hi, Chi, how are you? Oh my god, Chi, you made me laugh this morning with the hot and blue sky. Happy spooky season. I would have kick-started it off with a spooky paint, but I'm a little bit in too deep with the fact that I thought it would be really funny to do the entertainment district makeup looks of all three characters. I don't have a Tanjiro wig though, because the Tanjiro wigs, they've got a hard front. There's a hair like in my eye. They've got a hard front, there is. So I'm wanting to find a decent wig first. But I do have INOSUKE, so hi Speedy, how are you? I am trying to tell you, but you know what? The title of the anime does say demon. So who am I to tell you guys what spooky season is and isn't? Okie dokie. How's the audio for you guys? Is the music okay? How is it? I made myself a cup of tea. Right, and we've got to fit. I'm going to try again to see if I can find a sound. I don't think I'm going to be able to find a decent sound, to be honest with you, because I don't really fancy. I'm excited. I'm excited for INOSUKE. Honestly, me too. I think Zenitsu was the one who looks the silliest because their hair is like on the top, but I think INOSUKE will also be quite nice to. Just because I feel like INOSUKE is a favourite. I'm actually really surprised at how many people are massive Zenitsu stans. I was really shocked. I don't know. I think maybe I got into my own head of beforehand I found Zenitsu annoying, so everyone else has to find Zenitsu annoying. I think I was a little bit closed-minded on that one, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna have a quick look at INOSUKE. Let's see. Hi, Yus, how are you? I might just do this one. It's so stupid. I should just do this. Can I download this? Yes, they've allowed a download. Thank you. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he says after spatial awareness. He says something like, don't underestimate. Morning, Yanks, how are you? I was wondering if it was early enough for you to pop in, actually. I was like, hi, sometimes Yanks pops in really early. Aside from what's any games that you're planning to play for spooky season? Okay, so have you heard that Silent Hill F, apparently the balance is my camera focusing on me or not? Because I can't tell if my eyes are too blurry because it's like, it's the morning. I don't think it's focusing on me now. I think, is it me? I think it's me, chat. I heard that the balance is a little bit off. Yeah, it goes out of focus sometimes. Jesus Christ, can you not? Like, I'm literally the main character of this stream right now. Hello? Should I just sit here? Hi, Compalas, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I heard that the balance was a little bit off, so I was thinking it should be like, maybe I should wait for a patch. But I didn't know if there was gonna be a patch. However, I was gonna do Silent Hill F, and then I found it's 70 quid. 70 quid for Silent Hill. So I don't know, but I was considering. So okay, in 2019, I started Outlast 2, and I never finished it. You're saving me money right now. It's in my basket. 70 quid. It's no cheat. I without trying to ruin it, spoil it at all, because I was trying to watch other people's, but like not watch, but pay attention, kind of like understand. Get it from Loaded. Oh, what's Loaded? I've never heard of Loaded. And apparently the balance is a bit. The stamina, the sanity, and the was it the strength? Like it makes it a little bit Souls-like, and I don't know if I like that. So I thought if that's not the do they change it? I didn't know that. Thank you. Loaded CD key. I didn't. Oh, thank you. Formerly CD keys. Oh, I didn't know they changed their name. Oh, thank you for telling me. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's a bit more Souls-like, and I don't know if I'm gonna like that. So I was glad I was watching somebody else, not watching, but kind of like I was listening to Cauliflower. And she was like, oh, and I could see that there was a bit of frustration. I don't know if I want to do that. So I was waiting to see if there was going to be some kind of patch. Yeah, cheat. Because I was like, I want to watch, but I also don't want to spoil it for myself. But also, I was trying to support, but then, yeah, oh yeah, you're right, $40.99. Yeah, you're right, 40 quid. She was playing on hard mode. I don't know. I hear Loaded and think of the lad mags of yesteryear. I forgot about flashbacks. Is it G2A or something where you can get stuff? I heard somebody talking about G2A yesterday, but I wasn't. I think I think Kelly was telling me something about G2A, and I wasn't really sure what he was talking about. Because I think I for a while I thought he was saying GTA. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know about that. I'm sure I bought lunch. Oh my god, can you tell I just woke up? Yeah. So, oh, is it really BBIJ? Yeah, cheat. So I'm not 100% sure. So I was thinking perhaps there would be like a patch in the first 2 weeks or so, just to balance that a little bit more, if it wasn't intended to be like that. That was the only thing. Because I thought I wanted to play. But yeah, that was the only thing holding me back. So I don't know, because I also don't know what difficulty Call of Duty's playing on. I thought they had a protection thingy, but I haven't checked in a few years. There's Kinker Instant Gaming, Fanatical, and Green Man Gaming. Oh wow, BOJ, I've never heard of any of these. Yeah, maybe you're right, Nibius. I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes she plays on hard mode, and then if the game starts taking too long, she drops it down, because she obviously tries to go through a lot of games. So sometimes she drops it down, so I don't know. I could ask her. Oh no, it's fine. I thought I chipped my tooth. I didn't. You recall seeing hard mode on the screen. Maybe that's what it is then. There is a story. Let's have a look. I'll have a look for you so it won't spoil it for you. Let me have a look. If I go to YouTube and then put like full playthrough, there'll be one on there and then I can look at the main menu screen. Hey Kings, how you doing? Right, let me... I'm muting it, don't worry. This doesn't give me the main menu screen. Morning, Theo. Hard is like normal and then there's above hard. Oh no, really? So she must be on like, almost like legendary then. Okay, I'm looking now. I turned the music off because it was trying to... Oh, it's not giving me the main menu. Ugh. Hi, Dixie, how are you? New game. Open image in a new tab. You can now create save date, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't want that. Let's type it. Okay, let's type in Silent Hill F difficulty settings. New game, who dis? How you doing, Zero? Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
The default settings best represent the vision behind Silent Hill 2. Oh no, I don't want Silent Hill 2, I want F. Ugh. Criminal. Also, it's criminal how cheap some of those books are on Vinted UK. Can you put Vinted stuff on your wish list? Restart the stream. Back again. Gameplay accessibility, let's have a look. Reminders, quick time events, game pausing to manual saving. That's not what we're after, is it? Oops, I scrolled the chat. Silent Hill F is being tangibly impacted by labelling the difficulty story and hard. If you look on Steam and filter the negative reviews, it's almost like people saying the same thing about combat and being frustrated or tilting out. And a large chunk of those reviews mention elements that indicate they're trying to complete a first playthrough on hard, presumably because they interpreted story as easier than easy mode. That's correct. That I would assume. Okay, do you guys assume that story mode? If it says story easy, medium, hard, do you think? Story seems like it's easier than easy. So if there's a story mode and a hard mode, you'd think that was easy, wouldn't you? Well, actually, no, I'm trying to put that, that's more persuasive language, isn't it? Would you think that story means easy and hard means hard? Story should always be the easiest. However, would you, if something is labeled story, do you think it's easy? Or do you think it's like, yeah, I assume it's not much effort. Okay, so people are saying they've interpreted story as easier than easy mode, like it's in some, like it is in some other games, and probably have a bit of an ego that won't let them start up their game on that difficulty. Inevitably, they wind up banging their heads against the wall because hard is, well, it's pretty hard, and emphasizes that the challenge in an area that, in fairness, no Silent Hill has done incredibly well. Silent Hill F combat is fine, not good or great, but I will point out it is the second best in the series after Silent Hill 2R, whatever that means. So grading against the curve is actually a high point. However, on hard, it's probably going to drive you nuts and make you quit. Okay, so maybe, Chi, no problem, but do it on story, because it seems like hard is like actually quite Souls-like. Okay, I actually believe from looking at reviews and seeing the threads of the difficulties would just name normal and hard, so as not to offend fragile types on Steam. The discourse would be measurably less heated, and in turn the reception and sales of the game would probably be improved. Okay, so that seems like that might be where the issue, like the misunderstanding has been then. I went story hard and combat was enough that I had to pay attention. Puzzles were tricky enough that I needed a guide occasionally. Overall, I love the game and now I'm eagerly completing my follow-up playthroughs. The story difficulty states traditional Silent Hill experience, which is why I picked it, but it definitely should have been called normal. The combat felt tuned accurately on story mode. Couldn't really mess around without taking damage, but also you weren't totally screwed if you fought more than one thing at a time. Oh, okay, so it seems like the choice in the naming is what's really stumped people and gotten people frustrated. So, Chi, maybe if you still would like to put, then that means it would be fine then if I wanted to play too, because that's what was concerning me. So yeah, maybe I'll do Silent Hill F. But I also do want to do complete Outlast 2, but I'd have to start Outlast 2 again. But yeah, maybe. So yeah, I think assume story means normal from what people are saying on this Reddit post. Combat is still frustrating on story, but at least you don't die in 2 hits. It definitely should have been called normal. Indeed, you die in 3 hits. Correct. Seems to be the issue, right? If they put easy, medium, story, hard, hell, more mode options or something, where they made it clearer. Yeah, it seems like it probably was a little bit unclear. Hard mode was originally, oh wow, just a note, hard mode was originally called balanced. It was changed in a day 1 patch. This explains why I'm getting my ass handed to me non-stop. I started the game before the patch was downloaded and never looked to see what changed. Whoa, oh gosh, okay. So that might be what happened with a lot of streamers too. Because if you, no wait, forgive me. If you pre-ordered it, you got it earlier, didn't you? So on the day 1 patch, that wouldn't have been the pre-ordered patch. That would have been people who got it earlier. So they changed it. So people are playing on hard mode without realizing that, I think. That's what that's mean. So that, yeah, I think they've not realized, because I would have picked balanced. I would have been like, oh, if it's more balanced, then I would have picked balanced. Oh no, so what must have happened is they've essentially mixed up the language a little bit, like in twice. Phase 1. Story mode or balance mode, and obviously I think actually no, I might have picked story. I think I usually pick the easier one because I don't like being annoyed in games, and then I think I probably would have probably chosen balance because they would have assumed story is easier, which it is, and then but story is normal, and then what's happened is they've started playing, and obviously it seems like they can't tinker with it. And then they don't know because there's been a patch, but how could they go back and adjust it if they're already in? So then they're playing it on hard mode without understanding what's happened. Oh no, that must have been what's happened. But how did they go from balance to hard? Balance should be normal though. Oh yeah, I think that wording is probably off. Maybe what happened was people complained that it was hard, so then they changed it to hard. Oh no. When really story mode is not. Oh no, yeah, they've like really, I think they've confused. Yeah, I think maybe that's what's happened. People were like, this is really hard, and then they were like, oh, actually a bit hard, so let's change the name to hard. But the rest of the people who didn't pre-order it, that must have been what's happened. Oh no, these poor people. When I left school, I thought they would be playing on normal mode, but they switched you off. This is why some people prefer to wait for games to work out the kinks before they play right. Yeah, this what. Yeah, you know when people are like, "Oh, just give it a week or so for them to do a few patches, and then I'll play." Honestly, I get it. I totally get it. This is why Souls games don't even have any. I thought that's what this was. From what people were saying, I thought that was what was happening. I'm gonna message Cauliflower. Okay, well, at least we know. So it seems like, Chi, no problem if you want to play Silent Hill F, and also for myself too, but don't pick hard. Unless you really want to play it, it's like Souls. My nose is itchy. Bye, Yanks! Have a good day! You can always just quit, but sure. Okay, cool. So it seems totally fine. Glad we've myth busted it. And it seems like they've got the titles wrong. Yeah, I wish I could quit my job but still get paid. Mood. Yeah, it seems like the title of the things have been a bit muddled up. Whew! Yeah, I was seeing people getting really angry about it, and I was like, yay. Fantastic. When did Loaded change that? Was it? I don't know if I've been on here that much. Oh, Battlefield 6 comes out in 10 days. That's a lot sooner than I thought it was going to be. Guess I'm buying it. Yeah, nice one. Okay, I'm glad we worked it out. At least as well though, I don't know what settings would you normally pick? I normally go for the not like easy. Sometimes usually I'll pick normal. But it depends on like the mood. Sometimes if I'm like, oh, I just want to kind of like coast through it for this, because I like games for the story. Why are they competing with COD though? Why? When's COD coming out? They'll be complaining about. You know what that means. Yeah, I usually go with normal. I usually go with either normal or easy mode just because I don't like getting annoyed. Okay, so I know everyone has. Well, I don't know if everyone. It's big news that EA have sold, right? Was it 56 billion or something? Million? No, million. Was it million? Billion is way too much. Wow, I really have just woken up. Okay, what was the number? Was it billion? Wait. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. I was like, there's no way. Sign in. I don't want to sign in. Yeah, so Electronic Arts, EA, one of the biggest gaming companies in the world, has agreed to a deal to sell the company for $55 billion, in brackets 41 billion pounds. I don't know how to say this word out loud. The consortium of buyers includes Saudi Arabia's Public Investment Fund, Silver Lake, and Jared Kushner's Affinity Partners. EA is known for making and publishing best-selling games. We all know that. It's understood to be the largest leveraged buyout in history, where a significant amount of the purchase is financed by borrowing money. The deal with will take EA private, meaning all of its public shares will be purchased and it will no longer be traded on a stock exchange. Yeah. So that's happened. The only thing I would like to repeat from the internet is I saw a comment and it stuck with me. And it said the only reason they bought it for $55 billion is because it's cheaper than buying all the expansion packs for The Sims. And do you know what? I really wish that person well, because if you can take certain news like that and really turn it around with something that's funny, I honestly, I really hope they live a long life. I really do. It's, yeah, I thought that was particularly quite funny. Yeah, I was thinking that shit. I was like, oh mate, I was so excited about Battlefield and all this, and I was just like, okay, cool. Yeah, something to watch, I think. But yeah, I feel bad for all the Sims players, because people have like, I told my therapist yesterday about it, and she was like, what? She was like, what do I need to do to my Sims? She was like, what do I have to do to protect them? And I was like, oh gosh, I think she's one of those people who must have had like a 15-year storyline arc with her Sims. And so, and I told her, and she started like really getting a bit stressed out about it. I was like, oh dear, I probably should have waited till the end. Did they need the money? And then you said, is this why they made so many? Yeah, interesting, isn't it? Anyway, INOSUKE. Right. So INOSUKE looks really funny. Well, they all look really funny. So if you guys haven't seen Demon Slayer, I don't really feel like it's too much of a spoiler overall. Anyway, there's a couple of episodes where they look like this. These are the three main protagonists. Well, the main protagonist is this guy in the middle. And there is a couple of episodes where they look like this. Seemingly, I think, against their will, but regardless. This character here is my favourite character from Demon Slayer. INOSUKE, you may have seen in merchandise, etc. INOSUKE looks like this. So you might recognize this character from like, he's a little crazy, and I genuinely don't really know what planet this guy lives on, but whatever. So INOSUKE, my absolute favorite, just, I love him so much. I love him. It's my favorite. I get really, is that a mask or an actual head? It's a mask. I really do recommend watching it. I think you'd know when maybe like the first 2 or 3 episodes if it's for you. He has a very pretty face. Yeah, it's very, very pretty. Handsome enough to join the Starship Boys. Yes, exactly. So INOSUKE's, I just find, what's absolute favourite. I love INOSUKE so much. And so there's a part in the series where they all look like this, and it's from one season in particular. I want to paint all 3 of them like this. I did one yesterday where I turned myself into Zenitsu. Hi, Base, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. I did a Zenitsu paint yesterday. I was like, I think like last year or something, or the year before, I was like, I'd never paint myself as Zenitsu. Zenitsu's so annoying. And then anyway, everything's changed. So, have you ever done, I have actually, Speedy. I did one years ago. I do want to do another one. Actually, I would like to do it again. Annie, I was thinking of doing Annie again. I think I may have a quick look at Annie. Attack on, okay, so I totally understand that there's a lot of people who love Attack on Titan. My thing with Attack on Titan was I got bored because, I got bored just because I felt like I was constantly getting, that's who I painted. I was getting bored because I felt like I was constantly just getting more and more questions and no answers as the series went on. And then when it was like final part 1, final part 2, I kind of checked out. I was just a bit like, I'm kind of tired of it, that I wasn't sure if it was actually done or not. So I was trying to wait for it to be done, but I kind of lost a bit of interest. And I think there's a lot of people who really, really adore it, and I would never be like, oh, you're wrong. I just got a bit fed up. So I'll probably go back and finish it and revisit it one day. I was obsessed with Attack on Titan when they took the long break after season 1. Oh my god, so cheap. I got really lucky with that. I watched season 1 and didn't know that the day I finished it was the day before season 2 came out. Wow, what luck. And then after that, I was like, okay. And then there was another. I was really lucky. And then after that, there was another long break, wasn't there? And then I just slowly lost interest. I think it just took. I'm not trying to slander the fact that animation doesn't take a long time. I know it does, but I heavily lost interest. I usually wait for all the seasons to come out so I can just binge watch it. It makes sense, honestly. Like, some of us were waiting. Like, for Attack on Titan, it's been years. It took years. But it took so many years that I didn't believe that they were done. And then they did this thing which wound me up so much, where they were like, final season. So I started watching it and I was really happy. And then it ended and they were like, wait for final season part 2. And I was like, sorry. What did that just say? So I was like insulted that they would do that. I was so angry. And then after that, I just like quit. I couldn't do it anymore. I was just so tired. I'll probably just finish it one day, but yeah, I was not. I've just grown so tired of it. 0. I just got a message back from the Bob Ross people. Not too crazy though. Let me look into this and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. I know it's not information, but it's something, I guess. Yeah. So, hi Digital, how are you doing today? Yeah, so I kind of lost interest in that. My favourite one, and yeah, so the first anime I watched was Death Note. And I really felt like I peaked. I peaked. It's way too early. This isn't including like Pokemon or whatever when I used to watch as a kid. Like, to me, that's not like, that's like, I just didn't really understand that was anime. I just thought it was cartoons. But like, I sat and I watched Death Note, first anime, and at least they're gonna look into it, I guess. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's different. I don't think it should be, but sometimes it's different if I say something. I don't know where I put my hair bubble. Oh, there's one here. Yes, and so I watched Death Note and yeah, definitely peaked way too early. And then after that, the next one, I was like, wow, that's changed my life. I feel like my heart skips a beat when I think about Death Note. So I was like, cool, wow. And then Digimon was a superior. and then I watched Vampire Knight, and my world came crashing down. To be honest, don't watch Vampire Knight. Never watched the series. Ooh, yeah, I was actually considering reading the manga, but I didn't want to have them. I didn't want the collection. I just wanted to read them, so maybe I should try and get them on Kindle. I don't know. It's good though. Really enjoyed it. Oh, this is going to drive me. I'm not allowed to. Well, I am. Yeah, I can do what I want. But I've been advised against getting my roots done again because the bleach kind of like broke a lot of my hair last time. So they said that I need to give my hair a big rest before I do anything again. So I'm trying to like make it chill out. I miss it so much having this part done here, but I was thinking I'll probably try and dye it dark, well, silver or grey again. Maybe I'll do that today. I need to wash my hair today anyway. And then I was considering trying to see if I could do it like almost like a fade, so it grows out a bit more and it doesn't look insane. Just because I'm meant to give it a rest, because this is it's considerably shorter. Here, look. Ignore this. These are extensions. So but yeah, it does annoy me that I don't have the roots done, but I've been advised against it for snapping my hair too much. Fair enough. I'd also prefer if my hair didn't snap. Right, let's see. Whew! Yeah, very sad, but what can we do? Okie dokie. So, the makeup seemingly is pretty similar to yesterday, except we have lashes going down this way. Part of me wants to say that the lipstick is applied worse, which is saying something from yesterday's. Is he holding out his tongue? Yeah, he's like... For somebody very, very, very beautiful, they have no way... They don't seem to have any understanding of composure. Right, so let's begin again with the white base. Oh my god, my nose today is so itchy. I watched some more Batman the Anime Series. I watched the episodes with Catwoman, and then I wondered, have you done a couple? Oh my gosh, yes, I have done. I think I've painted Catwoman quite a few times. I did a few variations of Catwoman as well on some face and chest days, like today, on like some weekday paints. Yeah, I've done Catwoman a lot. The last Catwoman I did, I was actually super proud of. I don't know if I'm about to open this photo now and be like, wow, I'm proud of what? Let me have a look. I don't know if it's still here. No, that's not the one. Oh, I did Catwoman years ago and I hated it. That's the one that I did. Catwoman. Did I never edit photos? Oh, it looks like I never edited photos. I did do Catwoman. I did the one from the Tim Burton one. I can't remember any Catwoman. It was, yeah, I haven't done Catwoman in a long time since I did Catwoman. So you're not wrong for that. I just haven't done it for a very long time. But yes, I have done Catwoman. I feared Catwoman for a long time because I struggled with her every time I painted her. But then the last one I did, I was like, okay. So actually, sometimes Zero posts in Discord like a good morning thing, and it says hello there, like a GIF, and that's from the Catwoman paint. That's when I painted her. Right, I did find a sound, didn't I? So let's have a look at the... Beast breathing. Right, for the video, let's just put some paint on. And then I'll just work on as if I'm blending it in. Beast breathing. 7, 4. Good morning, Warren. How are you doing? Oh my god, you said in the Discord today that it's Halloween decoration day. Is that right? Did you? Nice. I want to put some more Halloween stuff out, but I don't want, I wish I had Halloween decorations that would flat pack, like, and be super, super lightweight, because I'm scared of just filling the loft with loads and loads of decorations. Oh, is it in storage, Cream? Yeah, I want flat pack stuff. Like, you know, like the paper ones that you can like fold out. I was thinking actually that they're actually really useful. I'm printing some Halloween vinyls for my windows. Ah, you're so cute! I love that. What are you printing? Like little ghosts and stuff. Oh, we should definitely do a pumpkin this year. I've never done a pumpkin on stream. Made drippy bleeding red black cat. Oh, cute! Love that. Yes, a pumpkin carving. Do you like doing pumpkin carvings? Yeah, use a tiny portion of it for seasonal stuff because it's easier to deal with than our loft. Yeah, that makes sense. I should totally paint my nails. I love doing this thing with my nails where I paint the ends with a sponge. So if you just paint your nail normally, like with clear, and then you paint the end with a sponge, and then with red, and you keep only like the tip like that. And you keep doing it, waiting for it to dry, and do another layer, and then you do a layer of black really close to the edge. Then you go over that with red, and then you put a gloss on the top. It looks like you've like scratched blood on them all, and it looks so cool. And the best thing is like when they grow out, it's only on like the end, so like it looks cool. Whoa, yeah, I love doing it. I think I forgot to do it last year. Gonna make you some press-ons. Oh my god, you know, I actually have some really cool press-ons from Spirit Halloween that I was trying on last year, but I struggle with them when they're a bit too long. I like, you know, like the short ones. I don't know how people deal with like the really long fingernails. I just don't get how people do it. I think it's probably worse because I do the contact lenses all the time, but then I know other people wear contacts, so I don't know. Are you being super creative for Halloween this year, Chi? Not that you would never be. Short ones, got it. I used to really love this press-on page. Sorry, this press-on website, and she was so cool. She was called, I think she was called Pressed Princess. And oh my god, they were so lovely. You could do this thing, square, stiletto, oval, coffin. I quite liked, I don't like the square ones. And I think, am I correct in saying the coffin ones they have a little squarish shape at the end, which round off over time anyway. Do you think, I can't remember, I think you must be right, Queen, if you square oval. The ones that do that. the ones that kind of like do that. Not that. Squoval. Hang on. So some here are called round. Yeah, I struggle with, I always get mixed up between them all. I think because what I expect a coffin to look like isn't actually what they look like. Okay, first of all, look at these. Okay, so these to me are too long, but I bought them because I was like, wow. This one's called Dock Shape, really? But they're too long. Are they stiletto? Poison Ivy ones. Oh, they're stunning. Yeah, they're from Spirit Halloween. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind these, but they're too long again. They're okay. Yeah, they're just, that's the thing. That's why I've never worn them, is because they're too long. And then I started doing piano. It's wide at the tips. It's, oh, I've never seen that. Oh, that sounds, I don't think I like that. And then, oh yeah, these ones are crazy. But like, okay, so I think they don't seemingly look that long until you look at the pinky. Look at how long the pinky ones are up here. And that's way too long for me. I just can't, I can't do it. But yeah, I really wanted to, maybe I should try to wear the Chucky ones this Halloween. Actually, I can't because I've got to do garden work. Okay, so I got these to show you what shape I liked, and I didn't actually do that. Sorry. But those can really... Do you know what's actually quite interesting is yes and no. At first, they're quite sharp on the edge because it's like the edge of a plastic, because they're plastic, right? And then after you use them for a few days, they round off to the point where sometimes if you scratch an itch, it feels quite dull. It's gone. If they feel quite dull after a while, they round off. It's gone. It's so sad. Unless you dig, I'm gonna have a look. I had no idea. Duck nails. Oh wow, this is like something I expect to see in 2001. No, these are weird. They're so strange. Like a little sugar shot. Oh, it's so gross. I love how we interrupted you mid-painting. It's all right. At least I made a start. Cheat. The Wednesday streams, I really struggle to start because I basically start streaming as soon as I wake. I wake up. I have a bit of breakfast. I brush my teeth and I do my skincare. And usually that's it, unless something else has come up that I need to sort out. And then I just go live. But by that point, I'm still not really awake. And one time I went live at like 11 o'clock in the morning. And I didn't know what anyone was talking about. I was just kind of like... So I know that's way too early. I had to like learn when I readjusted my schedule. I just like, I don't know what anyone's saying. So yeah, Wednesday streams take me ages to just start. And the first question that comes up is, what is the point of it feels like they're used for something. You read Theo? I'm just so confused. What are we talking about? Wait, you want them? No. I don't know. We were just looking at them. Good God. No, we were just looking at them saying that they're weird. I said that they look like they've come out of 2001. You sure? I'm really sure. Thank you so much though. Those are not for me. Really long duck nails and they just keep getting wider and wider to the point where at the end you can just connect them. And they'd be webbed. Right, let me just breathe into my camera that I'm shouting beast breathing. I'm never swimming. Oh my God, do you know what? This is what Michael Phelps has been missing out on. Michael Phelps doesn't actually know. This is what Michael Phelps doesn't want you to know. Beast breathing. Okay, where's my sponge? Here it is.
Spatial beast breathing. 7-4. Spatial beast breathing. 7-4. Spatial beast breathing. 7-4. Spatial beast breathing. 7-4. Spatial awareness. Beast breathing. 7-4. Spatial awareness. Spatial awareness.
There's a Phelps versus Ducknail photo shot going on in my head right now.
Beast breathing. 7-4.
I need to like push it here. There we go.
Beast breathing. 7-4.
He sounds a little bit like.
Raise your hand if you want. Got it, breadstick.
I think the base is slightly lighter than your skin tone. Fantastic. I can turn myself into a clown like some of the people on stream. Actually, under here needs to be a bit more because we gotta put in the eyelashes. Underneath too, so we better make sure that this is full coverage. Oh no, I think part of my sponge came off here. There we go. My sponge has been slightly disintegrating, which is just fantastic. Okay, fantastic. Right, then let's set it with the super white powder. Oh, and I need to remember to take my tea off because I keep accidentally evaporating my tea on my tea heater because I just forget about it. Okay. I don't know which one. It's one that plugs into the mains though. Oh my god, Ken, that was so disgusting. I actually just thought about that and was just a bit like, oh. So gross. Can't believe that. What was it doing wanting to go in there? Oh, that fly left my room. Well, there's no more new makeup line for that fly, was there? It's gone. Oh no, chat, I forgot to do a going live post again. Oh my gosh. Let's cheat. I can't stick my tongue out that far. Okay, I took a screenshot. I'm gonna just do this like such a scuffed way. 1 PM already. Zero, did you have your morning off? I better go out for a walk. Yeah, you better go. Make sure you make the most of that time. Damn, that's really annoying. Sorry to hear that, Zero. Okay, so this is gonna sound unrealistic, but something that I've actually found to be really helpful, because I don't really like using social media that much, and this is so mean. I know this is so mean, but it was really helpful for me. And that was when it comes to things like Blue Sky, and that was a new social media platform. I barely followed anyone, and when I did follow people, I had to, I learned, because I was trying to stay off social media as much. I learned that if I muted everyone, I don't spend that much time on the app at all, and I stopped doom scrolling as much because the last thing I see was the fact that I posted something. So then I just kind of like check if I need to reply to anyone and then just kind of like dip out if there's anything there. And I know that's like, oh my God, like you literally, yeah, but it actually was really helpful. And so it was quite nice. Oh, sugar, I just posted that without any caption. I just posted it, whoops. And it's been quite nice just being able to like not really see too much of what's going on. I kind of like it. Where do I type? Yeah. Right, and then I need to also post that on. Ah! I also need to post that on Instagram. I know you guys are always like, Mel's streams are so loud, it's like, oh my God, trying to handle her audio. Okay, I would just like to challenge you with, I often turn my headphones and my phone to maximum volume. The headphones because I don't use speakers on my computer because I just turn them up a little bit and then I listen to it that way. So I consistently startle myself with the fact that I put my headphones on and then, yeah. Live now, turning myself into INOSUKE. And because I routinely turn the volume to maximum on my phone because it helps me with editing, I also routinely startle myself. Are you seeing what I'm saying here? I know you guys think it's bad, but just know that this is just the way of my life. All right, I did the going live post. Good God, I did it. I did the thing that. There we go. Good, I did the thing.
Spatial awareness.
Right, what we did yesterday was work on the the eyes and eyebrows first. So let's put in some eyeliner. It doesn't look like INOSUKE has much of a winged liner at the ends. So I don't know how that's gonna look on me. I feel like it's gonna look a little bit clinically insane. So I can try it, but I would probably like to add something to the end, but I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna deal with that. Okay. Okay. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna add a little wing to the end. My camera balance freaking out right now. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Right, and then this thing underneath seems quite... Maybe I can do that. I don't know, hang on. I'm thinking if I can do that with lashes, but it might not work out too well. Let's try and draw in the line. Okay. And then these brows, we'll do what we did yesterday where we kind of like point them a little bit. Hi, Spirit Wolf, how are you? Yeah, okay, that looks about right. Unfortunately. I'm good, thank you. I'm excited to be doing INOSUKE today. INOSUKE is my favourite. But I do think out of the three from the costumes that they wear at this point, Zenitsu looks the funniest. Right. glad we look like this again. Right, then let's add in a little bit of shadow around the eyes too. Just around here. Oh, Mr. Piggy changed their picture in the Discord to INOSUKE. Oh my god, my tea! You're right, it does! Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about it again. My eyebrows look a little bit like, you know, Sheba's? Yeah, oh my gosh. I really like the Akita because I like big dogs. Like really big dogs. I like really big dogs. But I don't think my lifestyle is fair to have a dog. It is funny looking at an animal with eyebrows, isn't it? There's something that's kind of like entertaining about it. I like it when I really like it, you know, when you get the dogs which are like a really dark black, but then they've got like the caramel coloured eyebrows. I like, I think Rottweilers have them. Yes, it is a Rottweiler. Oh, and yeah, and I love seeing them. I love their little eyebrows. Like the little 2 dots when they, oh, so sweet. Yeah, it was, yeah. Oh, stop, look at them. Look at their little eyebrows. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? What was the other one I quite like? I get mixed up. Dobermans. I think Dobermans. Hi, Calvin. Oh my God, so cute. I love the emote. I like Dobermans too. I like the way that they stand. I think that they're so... Well, the way that they stand is so pretty. When they... The way they like lean forwards almost. A friend has one of their biggest cuddlers. A Rottweiler. Or a Doberman. Oh, I've just realised there's a difference between a European Doberman and an American one. It says it on here, Pets Radar. Well, the Dobermans that I like are the ones with the ears that point up. These ones, I like these ones when their ears point upwards. Like Batman. Oh, they're cute. Look at the little eyebrows. Look at his eyebrows. I used to, when I was younger, I was obsessed. Like my favorite Disney film ever was 101 Dalmatians. I loved them so much. I was like, wow, so many dogs, literally 101. And then when I used to really want a Dalmatian, but they take so much walking, don't they? Because of like the history that they've had. So they're really quite tricky. Because there's a lot, they need a lot of exercise. Hi Moaning, how are you? They need so much, so I don't think it would actually realistically be for me, but I've had one. Really, Theo? Oh my God, what was your Dalmatian called? Yeah, they need a lot of exercise. They need long walks, don't they? I don't think, I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it. We had a forest nearby, his favourite spot to go running. I think it's really nice when you get to see a dog like just run, because it sometimes feels like they hold back.
Beast breeding. 7th form.
Oh, I've just realised. We need to do the oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I see the dog one gave birth to... Oh yeah, Nibius, I had thought that too. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, in reality it was like 6. Lucky was the last one, and nobody wanted him because he had a fully black ear and wasn't looking like a... Is that really all it took for people to not want him? He was shaking in the rain with his own at an animal fair, and she wanted to give up and go home, and little 9-year-old me spotted them with my parents and fell in love. And my parents fell in love just as much as I did. Really? Oh my god. Really, Theo? Oh, sorry, you meant that the name was Lucky. Doggy talk. Yeah, Dan, we were saying that we really like Rottweilers and Dobermans, and then I said I didn't know there was a different, well, because they've got eyebrows. And then Theo was mentioning that she used to have a Dalmatian. Theo's dog is also called Milo. Oh, that's so lovely. How old is Milo going to be on Friday? Well, our parents split and the apartment situation didn't let us have pets anymore. We found a new family with a huge horse ranch with 2 other Dalmatians, and he lived his best life there. Cried. Oh my god, that must have been so hard. Yeah. Oh, Theo. That's such a tough situation. My Milo will turn 6. Oh, baby. I used to dog sit this Bernese mountain dog when I was in Japan. She was called Miso. So cute. I loved her so much. Mano's birthday is December 23rd. The day that they found him on the street and estimated his age. Oh, Theo, look at you just going around rescuing these dogs. Okay, hang on a minute. We got to sketch this out. Because this lipstick looks worse than Zenitsu's. Yeah, I know, it looks insane. Okay. I go so well. Right, let's do the next part of the video. Right, and then I think we go beast breathing, 7th form. Christ, I'm gonna give myself whiplash.
Beast breathing.
Oh my gosh. You know what, Dan? I loved that audio so much. Ernest, I was watching the bits about it and I realised I'd actually really like to watch that theatrical performance. More so, I don't think that the film would be as fun as the theatre performance. Ernest? He does act like barely a 2-year-old with all of the energy. Oh. The neighbour has a new dog and it's I think it's a retriever, but also crossed with like a working spaniel or something, I'm not sure. Whatever. And they were telling me that, well, they apologised because there was a bunch of dog footprints and which were massive, so I knew which dog it was from. And they were like, sorry. And I was like, oh, it's fine, because I think it's quite cute when I wake up in the morning and I see like an animal, like footprints, like I'll see crow footprints or I'll see dog footprints or something. And so I don't really mind. But then they were like, oh yeah, no. Poppy, the dog, found that there's been a cat pooping in your garden, and she went into your garden, took the cat poo in her mouth and took it out. And I was like, and they were like really disgusted, and I was also disgusted, but at the same time I was like, thank you. So I don't have to deal with that. So, and now what happens is, apparently, I know, right? And now they were like, oh, every time Poppy goes we walk past your house, Poppy goes and checks your garden because she can smell it. And I was thinking like, yes, but she is removing this. But she's actually doing me a favour though. The movie is so good, one of my favourites, but I definitely, that's what I'm thinking. Have you seen the theatrical performance, Zombies? I think the musical sounds like really, really fun. I think that's like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it would hit different. Ernest! And I saw clips of what people had like managed to film at the theatre show, which I don't think is allowed, but I did see some clips and it looked really like, there's obviously not a lot, but it did look really, really fun. So I was like, I would really like to watch that, I think. New York Broadway meetup. Is it only in New York? Until oh my god, Zombies, I didn't even know about the film at all. I thought Sabrina Carpenter's video was like an original idea. But yeah, I think it sounds really funny. Your dog did that as a puppy. Yeah, this dog is a puppy. Big puppy. I googled it a minute ago. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh, I hope it comes to like London. I hope you get to see it, Zombies. Ernest! Oh my god, my makeup, it feels like... Here we go again. Any of your paints, I now hear the la 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 instead of what you actually use. Honestly, it's a great sound. I don't blame you. Jackpot. Good morning. How are you doing today? Applying this much lipstick up here is so gross. Feels so like, yeah. God, it's almost like in my nose. Exciting! The 7-year-old, are they the same age as your daughter? The one that's made best friends with you? Are they the same age? So will they have someone in their year or something that they already know? Or is it like big fresh start day? Your daughter is 4, your son is 6. And it's the start of the year, so does that mean that the 7-year-old is in the year above, or they are in the same year as your son? A year above the sun, that's the plan at least. Okay, I wasn't sure how it, because sometimes they fall a bit differently, don't they? Because I have a friend who's like a couple of months older than me, but that meant that they were in the year above. And it was really confusing. Hi, Lamatia. Oh my God, have you seen Demon Slayer? I highly recommend it if not. This cloud makeup's like really silly. It's not like the horror ones I've done before. Captain Future in the 80s. This one's super popular at the moment. I wonder if you would enjoy it. It's called, well, the common name is Demon Slayer. And there's a scene in, well, there's a couple of episodes in there where the 3 protagonists look like this, and it's a really funny moment. And the other day I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna paint that. On the cloud now, I completely forgot about that actually. Let me look up cloud wig. Wait, down in Minor, that's really cool. Are there mimes in that? I haven't played it. Don't worry, you're not spoiling it for me because I'm not gonna play it. If there's mimes in that, if anybody who's played Claire Obscure, please may you pop them in the Discord, because I could totally do some tutorials on that for Halloween. Because that sounds like it would be good for people for Halloween to do, right? If they're like gaming and stuff. Yeah, the mines! Jesus Christ! Yeah, that would be a cool one to do. I could do like a tutorial on that one. What I'm gonna. Are they all the same, or do they vary? There's this one really annoying mime boss. Oh really? Chat, these are ugly. Wait. do you mean it reminds you? They're all the same, I think. They just get tougher as you go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Are they all bald? They're like bald. Okay. They're a little different. They've got like accessories. No, some kinds. Okay, good. They all have different outfits. Okay, I trust you. I see one with hair under a beret. Yeah, actually, I think I've just clicked on that picture too. With the sunglasses. Or maybe that's a different one still. Thank you. Different lines. Mimes. Oh, now you've got it. Now I'm doing it. I was looking for something, and then you guys told me about the mime boss, and now I'm really confused. God, I was looking for the cloud wig, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. Oh my God, you lot, stop this! Stop this! I know I'm late, but the Networks collection playing ball today. It seems so. Yeah, Albeck. I wonder if yesterday it was just having like it just glitched it out. Okay, so there's a cloud. Okay, so there's a cloud wig, and then I'm wondering if I just like add plaits to it. I think it would probably be quite funny. I think. Oh, this one's another cloud wig, but it's got really bad reviews. Why? Why? Oh, well, at least say something in the review. Is that so, Jackpot? Is that so? I found a cloud wig. I'll stick it on throne as in my never-ending fight against you lot. Which is actually not really fighting. It's I feel like to anybody who doesn't really understand the wish list shenanigans, it doesn't come across that way. Good morning, Infernal! It looks like I'm doing the exact same makeup look as yesterday. I appreciate that. Like, haven't we been here before? Oh, I'm gonna look for the Tanjiro wig while I'm here, because Tanjiro wig. Damn, it's got a hard front. But which one did you buy? Sometimes these websites are a bit silly because they get photos from cosplayers and they put that in their own descriptions as if that's the right wig, and we all know that's not. Because I'm looking at all these pictures and I can clearly see that these are very different wigs and they've been styled themselves by cosplay. Let's see what this picture looks like. Okay. Maybe this one will be okay. Cloud is the OG one, just like Tomb Raider. He started his career in 10 pixels. Yeah, so if we get like that, if we get a Cloud wig and then I don't paint Cloud. No, so I will paint Cloud, but then I add plats to it. Jackpot, if I ever forget about this, which I will, can you please remind me? Because I like the idea, I think it's really silly. I'm just forgetful. I'm getting the impression that INOSUKE's lashes, they seem a bit different, so I think I should trim that one and then about Lest a while ago. Who's Lest? Is that another one I forgot about? That's the arcane lady. Who's Lest? Oh no! See, Jackpot, hang on, Lest. Arcane. No, I actually did not forget about this. I'm actually unsure how to do it. That's the thing. I actually didn't forget about that one. It's this bit. The fox lady, yeah, I like the fox lady. No, it was just making the thing. Continuing with Alien Isolation, have the best time. Sounds like a kitsune. No, the fox lady from Arcane, the we didn't see very often actually, which is a shame because the design was awesome. Yeah, you know in Arcane. Yeah, that one. She could have been, I think. think you're right. I sometimes wonder if they're happy to forget about certain characters. Yeah. Because sometimes I feel like we see characters and like you just see them but they're really cool. Like there was that other there was a guy and I think they looked a little, was it like a little bit fish-like or something? They looked a bit they looked quite interesting from like the working class zone. And a lot of people really like glued them. Like, a lot of people were quite drawn to them as well. I don't remember. Hi, Streamnader, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Just having a great time over here. Good. I'd be sad if I did this makeup look and everyone was like, wow, you look the same as you did before you start putting it on. That would be disappointing, I think. Right, let's try and use up this this liner, and then start drawing in INOSUKE's kimono. It's a lot more straightforward than Zenitsu's. Oh my god, Ninvel, I love it so much. I bought it from a 100 yen store in Japan, and look when you drink it. It's so cute. The shop is called Daiso, D-A-I-S-O. So if you see one, they also had different dogs and they also had cat ones. And it was 100 yen, so it was like 80p. Yeah, it's so cute. As soon as I saw it, I was like, ah! I would really love to have that.
He's breathing.
Okay, I think actually the next part. Okay, so that's the last one. So what we could do, because I want to wear the wig now, because I think it looks funny. What we could do is put some bleep paint on for the video, so then it kind of like gives the impression that that's what we're doing next, even though it's going to take me a bit of a while. So we could add that in.
Beast breathing. 7th form.
This one is okay. Alright, let's do the next bit. I missed it! Okay. Yay! Alright, now I'm gonna go put the wig on. I love that we get to the behind. Oh my gosh. And do you know what, Noonbell? I think it makes people realise that how long they actually take. They're so frustrating to do sometimes. I like doing the ones where I pour the paint water on myself, but I haven't done those in a while. I really wanted to, I keep meaning to do them, but I keep getting a little bit caught up getting distracted doing other stuff. But I really like those ones too. I want to do some more. Spatial awareness! The process is kind of fascinating. Yeah, it's a lot, to be honest. I think, well, I get a lot of comments from some of my other creative friends asking how I do so many. Because I think unless you actively try to, that's really lovely of you. Thanks so much, Nuvea. I think unless you're actually doing them, it's hard to understand how much work goes into one video. And then naturally I've been doing quite a lot of videos, which is why I need extra hands sometimes. But because of that, I want to add in some more tutorial-like stuff, but yeah, it's kind of tricky to figure out how to do those at the same time as everything else I want to do. Because I'd love to do some more, but I don't like the idea of taking away some of the videos that I'm doing. Yeah, exactly, Noonvale. So many things that I really want to do. Okay, let me go get the wig because I'm excited already, and I know we're not done, but I really want to put it on because it's too exciting. What the hell was that? Okay, and then the bows. I need to go get the bows too. Where did I put those? You should honestly put spoiler in the title so people know they're seeing the video. Oh, God, I was thinking, I was like, oh my God, have I ruined Demon Slayer for someone? I was like, oh no, not again. Aha. This is where I put the bows. Yay, I'm so happy everything's organized. Last week's stream was great. So helpful for me. Oh my God, this wig smells so nice. Again, another wig, 2 days in a row. Brand new wigs and they smell amazing. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, it is a really cute wig, isn't it? Right, so we have to add in the little bows on the sides. Oh, that means I should also tie the little bunches as well. Let me cut this open. It's a bit of a struggle. Stream Nado. I did wonder last night if I could just wear the makeup again, but I don't think that would really, really work. Maybe Maybe for Tanjiro. Okay, so then I also need to tie it in 2 bunches, little pigtails. Oh my god, it's gonna look so cute. Stop it. Okay, I kind of want them to stick out a bit more because I think it looks funnier. It's so cute! Oh my gosh. If I had short hair, which I don't want, I would do this all the time. That's so cute! I can't get the hair bubble. There we go. Let me change the background colour too. Oh my god, new veil, it would be so cute! You should, it's cute. At least try. Let's change the background colour. You guys mentioned yesterday purple would be quite nice. I'll check so you can see the hair because it's blending in a little bit, isn't it? I have a question for people who do Vinted. Oh, like a claw clip. I have no hair, I get it cut really short. Then you'll just have to glue the bows on. Sorry, yeah, Vinted. What happens if you don't collect an order? If like the other person doesn't collect their order? Because I posted something with the in-post thing, right? Last week, and I don't know if they've even collected it, and I don't think they have. So then what happens? If it's in post, does it just get sent back? I should turn this light on. I think it doesn't look very... I don't think it looks very spooky. Oh, why is this one not plugged in? I must have unplugged it when I moved it. Has a buyer said no? Well, they said like thank you when I said I had shipped it. Whoa, Niveus. That must have been really quick. I'm gonna shut my door and put the radiator heater on for a sec. Just put it on for a couple of minutes. I'll have to, my leg warmers that I usually use to keep me warm in the colder months are in the wash. I put them in, I have a paint wash. They're actually no, they're drying now. Should be okay by tomorrow. Hi Striking, how are you? I'm good, I'm excited because INOSUKE's my favourite. I do not know who this is. No problem, Striking. Have you heard of the anime? It's quite popular, Demon Slayer. And don't worry, I do so many makeup looks. Even I don't know some of the people. I have to like have a quick research before I do them. Right, yeah. So in Demon Slayer, there's like 3 main characters, but there's 1 protagonist. Yeah, no problem. I'll try and do without doing like major spoilers. So these 3 characters are like the main 3, but this guy in the middle is the main protagonist. There's a couple of episodes in one of the seasons where they look like this because they go to a entertainment district. It's so cute, isn't it, zombies? They go to an entertainment district and this is their disguise. And they look really funny. So the main 3, so this is the character that I'm painting today. And this one you might have seen, they tend to look like this. So big difference. But they're why they need a disguise? I know, like I appreciate this is like a disguise, but they're in disguise. So they have to, this is their attempt at becoming women. This is their attempt. And they look so stupid and so silly, and it's just so, it's one of those episodes which is so ridiculous. And I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, I think I'll paint that. So here I am painting that. That basically there's like a moment. So I'm painting them, I'm painting the moment. That's all it is. It's just these characters from Demon Slayer. Yeah, it is kind of, it's adorable. Like they just, it's adorable and really silly. Very incognito. Yeah, it's just like a silly moment, and a lot of people kind of find it a bit quite funny. And I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, oh, I think I'll paint that. Oh, something with their bows, and they all just kind of like. So that's what I wanted to paint. I haven't got the wig for Tanjiro, and I've just realised I also need to figure out the earrings. But I think I could totally make the earrings. I don't think that should be a problem. I'll probably just print them out and like stick them to cardboard and then attach that to an earring that I have from the broken jewellery set. I think that'll be fine. But yeah, that's what it is. It's just really silly, which is why I know I look insane. I know I look insane and I know it looks really silly, but the whole point of this character moment is that it just looks so ridiculous, and I thought it was so funny when I watched it, and I was like, I want to paint that. I'm making my, oh cool, sourdough bread. I've been feeding the starter for nearly 2 weeks. And it's been doubling every day for the past 4 or 5 days. Wait, is sourdough bread, does that take a long time to like prove, I guess? I don't know. I guess it's ready, I'll find out later. Doing the stretch and folds every 45 minutes currently. Then we'll cold proof it in the fridge overnight. Whoa! I didn't realise it took so much work. Hey Megan, how are you doing today? Megan, have you seen Demon Slayer? No worries if not. Oh, I found my palette knife. It's in the wash bag. I am, thank you, Megan. Fermented, but it takes 7 to 21 days to become active. Oh, right, that's a bit more complicated than I thought it was. You bet. Oh, so instead of adding yeast, you have to kind of like develop it. Am I understanding correctly? Bless your face, thank you. Oh my god, the bows. New mail, yesterday's bows were so cute. The wig's here, I can get off for a video. Yesterday's bows were so cute. Look, they were on the top. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, it's so funny. Look at it. Oh, it's so cute. So good, aren't they cute? It's not. It's just flour and water left at room temperature, and then discard half and feed flour and water every day at roughly the same time. As it ferments, it gets air bubbles and doubles in size. That's how you know it's active. Whoa! Why do you have to discard half? Thanks for teaching us about it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, why? Jinx! Jinx again! Oh, so I don't end up with 2 kilos! Okay, yeah. Otherwise, it's quite a lot, isn't it? I can use the discard once it's become active in other things. Cool, alright, wow. It's a bit more complicated than I anticipated. There's a pizza place in the UK that I really like called Franco Manca. Biscuit, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for 33 months. That's a long time. Thank you very much. That's like nearly a year. And they do sourdough pizzas and they're really tasty. But I guess I didn't realize how much would go into the prep for that. If every pizza has a sourdough base, then I guess they must have to like be constantly prepared to make sourdough. I didn't know how to make sourdough, so that's a lot of prep. You can't just make that in the morning then, can you? Or like, you can't just like whip it up if you need some more. Is essentially now what I've realised. I thought it was just like a certain mix or something. I didn't realise it would have to. Once it's active, you can store it in the fridge and you feed it once a week. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, striking. Cool, it's a bit more complicated than I thought it was. Okay, I'm warm now. Now that I've warmed up, and this is warmed up a bit, I'll use this on my head. I forgot it was here. The air has the bacteria you need to convert sugars into carbon dioxide, but it takes a while. It sounds like for sourdough it's a bit... It takes longer to develop. I thought it was just some bread. More you know. Do you know, I started gardening this year and there's so much that goes into it. I didn't realise how much. I guess I never really thought about it before, but like the pH of the soil is so dependent on certain plants. I just didn't know. I had no idea. And I didn't know how quickly and easy it was for certain insects to completely just destroy what you've done. So I totally get why people are like, no, don't use pesticides and all this. But like, they'll completely decimate everything. Like, I was growing bok choy and these caterpillars decimated it. Like, it was gone. And I was so devastated. It took me ages to grow it. And I was just like, I get why people get really upset about it. Insect netting is a game changer. Ooh, netting? Because that should stop the butterfly. Well, I don't know, because it had the lid on it though. That's the thing I don't really understand. Like, it has a lid, so I don't really understand how they've been getting in. Really, Biscuit? Just took the kids to school for the little girl's first day, but she was trying really hard to move her braids to hide half her head. A previous home shaved half of her head and she's so self-conscious. She's trying really hard to move her braids to hide half of her head. Oh, jackpot! So wait, does she have, like, is half of her hair shorter? You have a thing that's not just in the ground. Yeah, Noonvale, mine's on legs. It's like this pot. It's huge, it's on legs. And so it stands and it's got drainage holes through the legs and it's got a lid that you lock. And the lid has aeration holes, but they're not that big. They're like this big. And like a slight amount on the top, but I can't imagine a butterfly could get in there. That's the thing that I don't get. So people were saying that there must have been eggs in the soil. They don't need to be big. Oh, really? Yeah, they keep getting in. So I had to use a caterpillar pesticide on them because it was like they destroyed it. And I was so devastated. I couldn't believe it. They can crawl in. I mean, I feel like it's unlikely. However, I don't know enough about gardening, so I appreciate... Try covering it in insect netting, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I just have to put... I put like a pesticide in now. I couldn't believe... Like, they totally destroyed it. We got it braided a few days ago, but there's nothing to do on that half. Oh, I think it looks great, like Sombra from Overwatch. I tried to tell her how cool it looks, but she thinks that she looks like a boy. Do you know as well what might have happened, Jackpot, is somebody might have said something to her already, so it's put like the insecurity in there. You know what I mean? So she's screaming, she knows what someone said as well. I wonder why they would do something like that. Oh, bless her. Chat, could you help me in the Discord right now? Is that okay? All the characters that you can think of that are really cool, that have a side shave, could you pop them in the Discord? Is that okay? Jackpot, maybe if we find enough characters that are like super cool, then we can then like maybe you can, you know, like play games where they have a side shave or something, or like put shows on where they have a side shave and then she'll slowly like learn. Would that be okay? All characters that you can think of that have a side shave, especially if they're black, I'm understanding. But side shaves in general. We've got Vi from Arcane too. I have a side shave. What? Just put it in selfies. We can just stick it in general, Dark Pot, and then feel free to just scroll through. I'll do Vi. Oh, sugar. I pressed the wrong button. We can do Vi as well when she dyes her hair black. And then you also mentioned Sombra. I know, Megan, that's so sad, isn't it? She's ultra girly and likes all the girly things. She wants to present like a princess. She's ultra girly and likes all of the girly stuff. And she has a side shave. I wonder what we can do. Or like what she can wear on that side. I think she will like to see it. She loved Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, Cynthia. Yeah, good point. I always want to say Avivo, and that's. Oh, she likes Demon Hunt. Okay, got you. Characters with side shade girls. Ah, Niveus, that's such a good one with Storm's hair, yeah. I'm gonna put in Shepard from Mass Effect because it looks in some photos like there is a side shave, or it's shorter on one side at least on some photos. I don't know if it's true. It looks like it to me though. I keep wanting to save the picture. I wonder if I can. No, hang on a minute. Whoops. I'm putting it on my Instagram, Jackpot, so people can, and then I'll screenshot the suggestions as well and put them in. But it will take a day. I'll screenshot them when they come up. I've put a thirst trap up. I put my bikini photo on because they're the ones that usually show it to more people. So hopefully I'll get more eyes on it. This is reminding me of, she's so cool and you look cool. I'm wondering if there's like, I've seen some people side shave with have like a hair accessory, but I can't pinpoint exactly what it is. That like, I feel like there's something that you can put there, and I was wondering if like you could put like, you know, like flowers or something on it, and then it would be a bit more. There has to be things. I need to Google what hair jam is. Hair jam. I need to learn to braid myself. Yeah. One sec. Not picking up, what a surprise. Jackpot, do you have the Sims? Tell me you have the Sims. Tell me you have the Sims. I don't want you to spend 56 billion on expansion packs. Do you have the Sims? The Sims? The Sims, the game. The Sims? Do you have the Sims? I can buy it. God damn it! Right. Ebonics. You know, do you know Ebonics, the creator? She has spent the last 15 plus years making specifically black hair and black accessories and everything for modifications in The Sims. So she has made quite literally everything in there, and she adds like free mods and downloads. Hi Zero. Free mods and downloads. So your foster daughter will be able to make herself in The Sims, and I assume you can help with, I don't know how to do that, but you'll know. So that's the link to all of her stuff on there. So she specifically made stuff for like reasons such as this. Don't know about Hair Jam yet. So she could make something in The Sims as well with all of these. Those tools are available because Ebonics exists. I don't know where Mel is either. Suskless banana. Okay, so turns out Kathy's live. So my friend who works Charlotte Tilbury answered the phone. answered the phone and was like, hair jam? And I was like, can you please ask Kathy what hair jam is? She's like, okay. She's like, I'll figure it out. She was like, we'll find out. So I gave her a brief understanding of like what happened. Anyway, so she's live right now. It's fine, she didn't answer the phone. Anyway. Okay, anyway. I feel like there has to be another character that we're totally missing. She's hosted. Oh, maybe they've assigned her as a new host. I noticed last time. I don't know, by the way. I'm not saying that I know. I noticed last time there was a few the Maragnetic and I think Bella appeared a lot, and then they announced them as hosts. I wonder if that's what's happening. The girl in Pitch Perfect. Oh, zombies! You're so lovely. Oh, you're right. Yeah. The girl in Pitch Perfect. I see what you're saying. Will this work? Does that work? Oh, I can't get GIFs to it. I don't understand GIFs. Okay, if I type in side shave accessories, we'll give a woman with one hair of the set. Yeah, so Zero, situation is, I hope, gosh, Jeff, I hope you don't mind me just telling everyone. Situation is, we think there could have been maybe some I'm going to use the word traumatic event because for a child, I feel like it would be traumatic. We've got a situation where Jackpot's new foster daughter, someone seemingly shaved half of her head. And so on one side, they've braided her hair, but the other side has been shaved. We don't know why, but she's really self-conscious about the other side. So Jackpot was like, you look like Sombra from Overwatch, and trying to encourage it. But this girl is like princess girly pop, loves cute stuff, and she's really self-conscious because she keeps thinking she looks like a boy, and she wants hair jam, and none of us seem to understand what hair jam is. So that's why I was calling Cassie to try and find out what hair jam is. So what we're doing is we're trying to find characters or people who rock the side shave, especially if they're black, so that we can kind of like introduce these photos of all these really cool women who look all like really pretty women who have like a side shave, so she'll feel less self-conscious about it. So that's what we're trying, that's what's going on. So we're trying to find that. I feel like there's a thing that you can probably add in. I don't know what it is though. They're also in Tennessee, so everything she says could be something different here. Yeah, because maybe that's what I was wondering. I was like, it might be slang for something. It's hair wax, almost like a thick pomade. She wants hair wax. It's a hair wax. So maybe it's a brand, but it's thank you. So she's after some kind of hair wax. Yeah, it looks, that might be what it is. Jam is when you play basketball. So. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Queen, but she's really self-conscious about it. Like, she doesn't seem to like it. Nibius, I love that. I love that GIF. I love that GIF. I've always loved that GIF. Ooh, Jackpot. Kelly Osbourne had or does have a side shave, and then she's put clips in it. So let me just put these pictures in. I keep asking to save the pictures for some reason. Right, okay, so we have this, but then I also found this. So I wonder, while her hair grows, once her hair gets to a certain point, you can add in Kanekalon. Is it like to the skin, Jackpot? So, sorry, I'm so sorry, Jackpot. Her hair at the moment is one side long enough that you braid it, and it goes down, and the other side 1/4 inch. Okay, yeah, so I think it has to grow a little bit longer. Do you know about Kanekalon? If I can post her, one side is long. I don't know why they did that to her. Because it sounds like she didn't want it. Okay, so I assume you just, okay, so Kanekalon it's like artificial hair. So when you add in Kanekalon, the best way to show you is with a different color. So what you'll end up doing is, you see how the hair is blue? Obviously her natural hair is not blue, but can you see here it's been tied? There's a knot here. So that ties into the hair and it gets added into the hair, and then it becomes as long as you want and it becomes the braid. So you can add in colors like pink, any colors, whatever you want to do, and you can essentially get it to any length. So she has one, and yeah, she has those, and yeah, so that's Kanekalon. Kanekalon is the hair that you add in, like the artificial hair. And you can get those in different colors or whatever you want to do. So essentially you can add it in to, you see how down here, that's just Kanekalon, because the hair isn't that long. So her hair sounds like to me as it just needs to grow a bit longer. And then on this side, you can add in the hair. So she could essentially have one side pink, right? I don't know if the school will allow that though. This is a different situation. So you add that hair in because you tie it in. I need like Nez or someone to come in. Can everyone just finish what I can come in? You tie that in and then that becomes the hair, from my understanding, right? So then if it grows a little bit longer, so I don't think you'd have to wait too much longer, but obviously if it's 4C hair, it grows in tight curls, doesn't it? So it would take a bit longer than maybe we expect. So you could add that one in, so you could get the Kanekalon and basically make the braids match the other side, and on this side it can be the same color as her normal hair, but she can also have pink. It needs to grow a few more months. Yeah, okay, so so after a few months we can do that. Oh my god, Rihanna had a son. That looks cool. So after a few months we can totally do that, but in the meantime we need to find ways to like make her feel princessy with one side. The stuff I'm seeing is like shaving it more and like shaving patterns in, which I feel like is off the cards. I feel like we don't want to do that. I'll never do an undercut. I don't want to have the regrow. Oh my gosh. Mine just snapped right from when I had the thing before, and even I'm like, never. Oh yay, Les Banana's here. The jam isn't really a thing. That makes me more sure than ever. Yeah, so she's after a hair wax. So she wants a hair wax. I wonder what she's wanting to do with it. Hi, Les Banana. Okay, Les Banana. Sorry, Jackpot, I'm doing it again. So, Les Banana, we've got a situation. I'm so glad you're here. We're so, honestly, I couldn't be happier. And I love the gift that you've... Les Banana, we have a situation. How much time do you have? Thank God. Okay, so Jackpot has a foster daughter. Seemingly something traumatic has happened where someone, we don't know who, has shaved half of her head. I have all day, thank God. Has shaved half of her head. So on one side, thank you so much, BBIJ. On one side, she's got braids because it's long enough to braid. Yeah. On the other side, someone's shaved it. She kept asking for hair jam, but we didn't know what hair jam was. We've now learnt that hair jam is a wax, like a pomade, like a thick pomade. But we're not 100% sure what she wants to do with it. But she's a prince. She's like a cutesy girly pop princess, and she's really self-conscious because she keeps trying to hide it because she says she feels like a boy. So I was trying to explain that after a few months she can add in Kanekalon to make the braids match, but we need to wait until then. So we're trying. So the Discord is now filled with amazing women who rock a side shave. been trying. We've been trying to figure it out. That'll also take her to a hair braider or a twister. They're really good at that. Yes, but her hair at the moment is only a 1/4 inch on the side, on the part that someone's shaved. So do you know if there's anything that you can add to the side shaved part that's like pretty and cutesy in the meantime while it grows until they can add in the Kanekalon to make it longer? She's gone to school at the moment. She's 7. But she's really self-conscious about it. Sorry, I had to replace something. You had your hair long since you were like 15. Otherwise, you can try and sell her an undercut. There was actually a TikTok of a similar situation. The girl's hair was even short, and the braider worked magic and concealed. It's possible even with really short hair. They might talk to local braiders. Okay. All right. Okay. So it's possible. That's good to know, though, isn't it? Though that you can possibly, even if it's shorter. Because we thought you'd have to wait until it's a little bit longer. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's what it is. The Shine and Jam. Maybe because that's the brand. It sounds like she's talking about a brand. It's confirming jam isn't a thing. Or if it is, it's... Yeah, because when she said jam, we were like, jam. No, her hair was like to the skin pulled out. Oh. Yeah, the right braider could work magic on some real short hair. Okay. All right, so yeah, so it sounds like that, but it sounds to me like you want to get in touch with a bunch of local braiders and be like, braid that the other side, make that match, and then I have a question. I think they use hair glue or something. I have a question. It's just gone. Question. Do you have to buy the Kanekalon yourself, or does the braider purchase that, or you buy it there, or do you buy it and bring it? Because I was under the impression that in some cases it depends. But is it if you want a specific colour, then you buy the Kanekalon yourself, and then you bring that, and then they use that with what you want to use. Otherwise, they only have like a certain in stock. Is that am I understanding correctly? That's how the Kanekalon works. In my experience, braiders will ask you to bring what you want. Okay, so Jackpot, sounds like, not that you don't know this already because you've been watching the entire conversation. Sounds like to me, you want to get in touch with a bunch of local braiders, and then when she comes home from school, ask her what colour she wants in her hair, and then you buy Kanekalon, so then she's also got something to look forward to. You can buy the Kanekalon in whatever colour she wants, probably if she's cutesy, like pinks and purples and stuff. And then you will end up taking that to a braider to try and see what you can get in the hair. Because if it's short, it sounds like you might have to like go to visit a bunch of braiders then with her. Because if her hair's quite short, maybe they need to look at it. Or maybe perfect. Here, you can probably find a photo. The one we took did supply their own, but that's good to know. I'll probably use the same one and just see what they recommend for the other side. Yeah, you can also, yeah. Before that, any sort of advice or recommendations. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. Is rightfully expensive, yeah. Yeah. You know, I actually really love twists. I think twists, I'm not saying that they're not cheaper or whatever, but I love seeing twists. I just think there's something about them which they look quite magical to me. But it also lasts very long. Okay, so from my understanding, I didn't think braids lasted that long, but that's because Cassie obviously gets bored and changes them out every so often. So I was never really realised how long they actually last, but clearly she's just because she gets impatient and pulls them out. So braids and twists are super different. So braids, they're not super different, like, but they are different. Twists, look, amazing. I'm finding the photos. Yeah, okay, here's a good, I think. Oh, that's a hybrid braid. I don't know what that is. Okay, so twists. They look like they're twists, like that, like a spike, like that. Whereas a braid, I mean, you know what a braid looks like, you've seen a braid. So twists like this. Only other black people knew my secret. Well, if you give on today, you can, but like let them grow. Her hair looks twisted at the base. Does she actually have twisted at the base? Is that not where they've... Oh. I mean, is a twist basically the same as a rope braid? I think that's a bit out of my depth. Can tell me I'm wrong, but maybe check out Chris Rock's special called Good Hair. Oh, sorry, I thought this was a brand. I thought this was like a product. Sorry, I completely misunderstood what you meant there, Michael. Sorry. I was like, jam! It's a twist, but oh, sorry about that one. When Natalie Dormer shaved half of her head for Hunger Games, they needed to test how long the tattoo makeup would stay on the shape. But my friend was a guinea pig for their testing. Oh, cute! You watched that in cosmetology school. Oh, really? Braids do last longer than twists by nature of being 3 strands versus 2. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. I do rope braids now and then in my own hair. I like them as secondary, kind of like doing at the base of my hair. Yeah, because I mean, that sounds like you went to a good school, zombies. I think from my understanding, which is limited, jackpot, the rope braid, it's the same idea, but it's tighter because they make that, everything is done tight, isn't it? Oh, really, Michael? Nice. I'm seeing some stuff coming up as rope twists, and I'm getting a bit muddled up. Yeah. All right, it's okay. Yeah, it sounds like you need to visit a bunch of braiders and see if they can add the hair in. Oh, that's nice, Michael. Twists have many styles. They're so pretty. I love seeing twists. I love them so much. They're so pretty. Oh my god, oh gosh. talking to the local braiders. Okay, and we'll definitely help. Thank you. I think what's helpful is knowing that other people are also a little bit confused as to hair jam. Because we were like, jam? Jam? Rope twists tend to be tighter than just 2 regular strap rope. Okay, so a rope twist is different then. Oh yeah, biscuit, they're tasty. Maybe she went, I just want to throw my hair a party. That would be nice too, we can do that. She wants that, no problem. Oh, do you know what, Michael? I forgot about it for a second, and earlier on, I looked at the, I went to go look at the chat, but I looked at myself and I was like, I'm one of those black women that relaxed her hair most of my younger life, and then I learned to start caring properly for my hair in my late 20s, so I'm not the best expert. No, but it's still helpful though. It's still helpful because we were also wondering like what to do. So even just being able to like talk to yourself who's had some experience and has, obviously you understand black hair a lot more than we do, it's really helpful. So I don't know about anybody else. I didn't expect you to come in and be like, yes, so you start with the hair in one hand and you twist it over to the other, you tighten it, and then you add in this part. I never expected you to do that, but like just the understanding of even where to go, I suppose, is just really helpful. So thank you so much. That's really, really helpful. It's just, it sounds to me, and I'm not at all trying to like dig into her history or like what's going on in your life, Jack, but it sounds to me like her hair was shaved against her will, which for a kid as well sounds really, really traumatic. And she's really self-conscious about it. So we all kind of just wanted to try and figure out like what we could try and do. I only knew that you should go to a proper braider or barber for 4C, and that's literally the extent of my 4C knowledge. Extent of my 4C. Yeah, my technique for when my hair is too much is to shave it on purpose. So I'm the worst one to consult. Got you. Got you. So I'm acting hypothetically too. Well, it's still helpful. I really appreciate all of you guys like jumping together and helping. Thank you. My friends with a hair tie wouldn't let me work on them. Fair enough. I think a lot of people have like had bad experiences with hair. It's very it's difficult to find someone who knows. Oh no, yeah, I'm not saying that like you should be insulted or anything. It sounds to me like it's quite common. I'm trying to grow my hair out now so I can do like an undercut with long twists, but the long hair is really hard for me to not scream and shave it off. Oh, okay. As in like you're finding it annoying. Because one of the things that I'm currently trying to fight and not cut is my fringe. Not this one, because this one's fake. But you know when you're like at that stage where it's just not long enough, but it's in the way, and you're just kind of like... Harry's talking about how we feel about ourselves, so it can never hurt to talk about it more. Yeah, it's like... It feels like your identity, doesn't it? I'm at an awkward length stage, yeah. My hair looks like a bowl when it's styled. I always see what you mean when it's like... Yeah. Mel's over fringe era, but she's at a risk of perpetuating. Yes, that's where I'm at, Queen. That's exactly where I'm at. Has confirmed I made the right choice. Honestly, I was obsessed and I loved it so much when I got it. And now we're here. But equally, I don't regret getting it because I don't know if you guys remember, but I was talking about like I was just really bored of my current hairstyle that I had. Other animals don't have to deal with their hair issues. No, but I also think that humans deal with them for them. Like there's horses that live near me, and sometimes I see them and people just like, the owners have like braided their mane, and I think it's kind of cute that a human's gone, do you know what, let me help you out. I love seeing braided horses too. I think it's really cute. Yeah, cats and dogs, yeah, humans do it for them. Like sheep. I feel like there was somebody who was talking about this in the chat or the community the other day, and they were saying how apparently, also Lesbianana, how are you doing? How's No Man's Sky? It seems like it's really taken over your life. I really underestimated when you said like you can't like anything normally, how severe you meant that. Sheep actually need humans, or that wool will overheat and it will kill them. Yes, okay. However, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just, in addition. Oh, I've moved on. Okay, good to know. In addition, apparently somebody found like this lost sheep, and the hair had like grown so severely, and when they shaved it, they found evidence that a wolf had tried to bite it numerous times, but couldn't get through because the hair was that thick, and they were like hair armor. Wow. Imagine this wolf being like, yeah, imagine the sheep just being like, bro, it's not even touching me. God, what if the sheep was like, end me, and the wolf was like, okay, and then it was like, I can't, and the sheep being like, I'm so lost. Yes, they found a tooth. Was it you who posted it? Yeah. Wolf was like, dude, what the hell? It can't even see straight. I can't even bite it. Okay, so we have CCTV and cameras all over the world and everywhere, and it's gotten to a point where it's a little bit annoying. But in that moment of time, I would have loved to have seen the footage of when the wolf gave up and been like, I've lost a tooth for this. And then walked away. That's what I want to see footage of. I don't want to see footage of cops and robbers anymore. I want to see the footage of when the wolf walked away, when his tooth fell out, and it was like, oh, oh my god, big. Screw this. Yeah, that's what I want to see, when it was like, oh, and then just like walked away with his tail between his legs. That's what I want to see. I've lost enough today. I'm not losing anymore. It hurt. Walks away with like sheep fur ball in its mouth. Oh my god, it probably had like sheep wool between its teeth, didn't it? It was probably like stuck in there, and it was probably like, oh. You know, dogs get confused, the face they make when they get bewildered. Yes. Exactly that. What do wolves use for toothpicks? Yeah, exactly. Like it would have just been stuck in there. And wolves don't go to dentists on their own, do they? Looking sheepish. Hey. Goes back to the other den. The other wolves are making fun of him. Like, bro, where's dinner? And like he doesn't want to talk. And when he finally says something, they see a tooth missing. They go in a pack. Oh my gosh, imagine one of them bit it though and the other ones were like, dude, did you see that? And this other guy's like, oh my god. And they're all looking at each other like, dude, no way. A literal wolf in sheep's clothing. God, imagine. So like, look, I totally hear you, and I totally get, I'm totally on board with what you're saying about like sheep need humans, okay? But just consider, just consider for a second that maybe, just maybe. Oh my god, there was only one tooth. They're probably like, did you see that Steve lost his whole tooth? Like, lost a whole tooth. Like, did you see that? And like, Steve's like, dude, it's not funny. He's like, still bleeding. He's like, dude, it's not funny, it really hurt. And they're like, mate, you lost it. It was a sheep of all things. They can't even bite back. And he's like, who's shot? Yeah, I know. Yes, I'm very aware. Thank you. For all you funny people. What if it's like sawtooth and the elder wolf now finally, oh my god, he had a change in career? Good for them. Look, there's some stuff which is worth overthinking. Wolves learn to photosynthesize so that they can build peace with the sheep nation. Good for them. That's so nice for them. And you know what? I hope they're happy. Hi, Fire Dragon. Thanks so much. I've turned my Cyberpunk game into a pure poverty simulator with my mods. My V is always so broke I have to weigh it. I have to weigh if I pay rent or upgrade my cyberware. Oh my god, Les Banana, did you move back to Cyberpunk after No Man's Sky? Is that what happened? I'm always playing Cyberpunk even when I'm playing other things. Everything else is simply an illusion. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, I think. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle. How are you doing today, Kyle? You okay? You had one job. I know. We tried to convince Theo that she got another NPC killed in Cyberpunk. Is it starting to become a theme for her? Morning! I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I feel like I'm getting back into the swing of things. I'm a bit shocked it took me like a week to get back into the swing of things with doing makeup again. But it's October now! I just scheduled the Cyberpunk tattoo. Oh, cool! Going to get Rebecca giving the middle finger. I don't know who Rebecca is. I actually unfortunately had to uninstall it yesterday. I had an issue. Cyberpunk. Oh, Rebecca's cool. I've seen Rebecca. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know. So I got to see, and then Ghost looked at me and went, and I think most of that is because I look exactly the same as yesterday, except I got a different wig. You'll all be glad to know it was actually Mustiger who showed it to me. But you'll all be really glad. Hello, camera. You'll all be really glad to know that I will be doing a Lucy paint, hopefully. I've ordered the contact lenses, Lucy from Cyberpunk, the anime. I ordered the contact lenses, so I'm waiting for those. Your camera's other things to do. My camera's like, stop pretending that you're the main character of this stream. It's that pumpkin sat back there. Yeah, you guys got me the wig off the wish list. I'm super grateful. Thank you so much for that again. And I bought some more contact lenses. I bought some specific ones for Lucy. This is how I want to do my makeup from now on. Thank you, bye. After this, I need to get some water. Also, I was thinking about this. I think Cauliflower's got a bigger bladder than I do. Because on stream, Cauliflower like has 3 drinks. I think she has like water, and then she's got G Fuel, and then sometimes she has like a hot drink sometimes. And I was looking at her streams, and like, she's got a lot of hot. She doesn't go to the toilet as often as I think someone with that. I think she has a bigger bladder. Wow. I don't know how she does it. I was married to the toilet. For real. All it takes for me is a cup of tea and that's me done. It's a muscle, you can train it. But do you not also, like, can you not train it to the point of getting, like, kidney stones? Hi, Sammy, how are you? Crazy biscuit. I think you shouldn't train your body to empty less. Train it to the point of constipation. Oh yeah, Jared. Maybe, oh my god. There's banana. Maybe it was like a cyberpunk upgrade. Maybe it is a little bit weird we're sat here talking about cauliflower's bladder. Like a button. Jet stream. I used to have a sneeze button. It's gone now. I had this button on my nose where if I pressed it there enough times I'd start sneezing. I was watching a video comparing Los Santos to Night City and I was like, well, Night City gets a point because you can just replace the body part that's giving you trouble. I got super chat. What are you guys? I wonder how Kayla would feel to know her bladder made top conversation. It's kind of like probably not the word. I don't know, I feel like Cauliflower knows there's a lot of unhinged stuff out there, and then she met me. Yeah, I think she's kind of like to the point where she's just like, okay. She's just used to me now. Sebastian Formality, thank you. Finally, someone who said it, because I've been saying this for a really long time and no one's believed me. Yes! Yes, I had that conversation with her. Since then, I actually do now have a box of tea. Real ones now. Ghost's mum gave it to us. I don't know why, but she was like, here you go. Yes, my teeth. Oh yeah, they were yours. Oh, Les Banana, I don't know if you saw, I turned that stream into a YouTube video. Jay Sams edited it, and oh my god, Jay Sams has like, I feel like Jay Sams has some insane comedic timing. Superpower. Oh, did you like it? I really liked it. That was such a fun day. Patricia! I really want to do a co-op stream with her where she teaches me how to play Dead by Daylight. Because I'm kind of holding back on playing Dead by Daylight. I have it. I'm kind of holding back on playing it because I think it would be funnier if she did a tutorial, because she's really good. I think it would just be funnier if she did like a step. It's the twins. A step by step. Like she's trying to coach me. I think it would be funny. I'll do it painted as the artist. I think it's the twins. That might be one of my favourite YouTube videos ever. Don't worry, I used to play Dead by Daylight, and since I'd never been able to get good, instead I decided to max out being funny. Most of my survivors were the killer taking pity on me. That's so cute! So the sweat levels may have risen. Billy's just sent a box of bears. Oh my god, sorry, this is not at her house, this is at work. I was like, why is it everyone thinks I'm the weird one? They've added so much to it, Les Banana. As entertainers rather than gaming, and the vibe is so good. Yeah, it's just funnier. Because it's like people playing a game, and I would like to stress the word playing. I feel like Mel and Les Banana do that naturally. What, sweat? I used to go around the map making piles of items for the killer, and it would make randoms so angry with me for not doing gens and just being silly, especially when I was granted permission. They're like, oh, it's alright, she's one of us. That's so funny. Kyle. Yeah, the worst thing is, Carl, God, imagine what it's like in real life. Oh, play games like entertainers. Sorry, I was like, I mean, I can say a bit, but. Yeah, and also factor in that I'm a really jumpy person. Oh my gosh. Yeah, poor ghost indeed. I was a killer. You never saw anyone? That's like the first time I played Fortnite. I made it into the top 3 and I was like, well, I don't really understand what's so hard about this game. I never saw anyone. I was just walking through, chopping down trees, like, what's happening? And I was like, top 3. And I just kept like walking into the circle and I was like, I don't know what's happening. I didn't understand anything about the game. I just downloaded it because I was like, cool. Cool, I guess. No tolerance for fear. Wait, as in like you don't get scared? Or you get scared so easily that you just no. Oh, that's banana. No, I guess, okay, thought so. I need to revisit and I need to finish Outlast 2, but I need to start it again. Was it the first one? Oh, Alien Isolation. I found it really annoying because the synthetics were really hard. Yeah, I think the first one was really scary. Yeah, the Outlet, yes, ours was really scary. Oh, this banana. Died and then uninstalled it. Right, got you. So, like, yeah, it's pretty severe. It's probably a better thing that you do that because if you hide in the vents too long, it understands that you're hiding in the vents and it comes for you in the vents. Excuse me. Okay. I actually didn't think that the Alien was as bad as I personally think that the synthetics were the worst. Did you get to the synthetics? Ken, I think that, except that Les Banana wasn't even peeking through though. So I think it would probably just be like nothing. Yeah, the synthetics were like really annoying to get past. I felt like they were too sensitive to every noise I was making. So I couldn't get past them very much. They just kept chasing me and killing me. It saw me. All right, Drax. When being chased and you tried to hide in the closets. Yes. Oh my god. No, that's okay. I feel like it's the most ridiculous thing. Whenever I'm playing a horror game and I'm trying to hide, and I know I'm being chased, but I know I don't really have the time. But I know, but like part of me tries it anyway, and I always imagine, like as an example, in the games where you like you're like scurrying under the bed, and like the killer's just like stood at the door watching you, like watching you desperately trying to get under there. I think it happened to me in Resident Evil 8 with the baby. I was stood in this filing cabinet after this baby, for real, absolutely just walked in and saw me just run into the cabinet and just... Jackpot, a lot of people on my Instagram are suggesting Storm with in her Mohawk era as well. I know you guys popped it in the Discord. I'm getting messages about that. If you're being chased, then you can throw down mines. It's a satis- I didn't know you can throw down mines in COD. Les Banana, thank you very much. My chat finally cleared a week. Yay! Well done, Les Banana's amazing! Jackpot, are you here? Oh, that's so stressful, Les Banana. One sec, chat. I need to voice now our Queen of Horror. Thank you so much. Thank you for 85 years. I was expecting to see the wild boar mask, and weren't you surprised? How you doing, Nostro? How's everything coming along with your house? Back at it again. Oh my god, Nostro! But it was expected after her long life and illness. Nostro, I am so sorry to hear that. That's so horrible. How are you doing? Like, really, are you okay? Gosh. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, it's all well and, you know, well and good you're saying it was expected, but it's still something that hits so hard though, isn't it? Oh, no, well, don't worry, I made a video about it. At the end of the stream, I just used it like a potato peeler. I hope we can distract you a little bit today. Nostro, I mean, I feel like my face is pretty distracted. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you. Got him. An hour later, I've nearly finished my soup. Yeah, in Austria. Still rough though. I can't pick up this last mushroom. Alright. I think I took like a 2.5 hour break from painting, so let's get back to it, shall we? I think the soup smeared your lipstick though. Where? Oh my god, Kyle, isn't it so cute? Oh my gosh. Honestly, I really like how silly these character designs are. They're so funny. Right, let me see. I think that we should just add a bit of highlight around here. And then attempt to blend that together. Whoa, 97, that is a long time. You're making big. On top of the sourdough, I used the discard to make the dumplings, so I don't have any suet. Google recipe said it should work. Well, I guess we'll see in 30 to 40 minutes. Striking, you are doing so much. Wow. Is it suet or suet? I always thought it was suet, but I've realised I've never heard that word pronounced before. I've only ever seen it written. I've always said it's suet. Maybe you're right, I'm not sure now. You pronounce the T. My mum always did. She's the only. Oh yeah, okay, so all right, so we're all in a similar boat. Like, I'm not sure. I have to double check because for a really long period of my life, I pronounced dolphin noir potatoes as dolphin nose. we have to check. And you guys have seen me do some really atrocious things on stream. Somebody was telling me about how their cat was called Persephone. I've never seen that word. I've never heard that word pronounced or whatever. And the thing that gets me with you lot is sometimes you don't correct me. And so I think maybe for like the first 4 months when they were telling me about their cat Persephone, I was like, Persephone? Well, how was Persephone today? Just accept. Persephone. Persephone. God, will you not just please help me out, will you? No, right, but here's the thing. It's like, it's really funny to hear somebody, I feel like it's relatable. One of my favorite TikToks was when people were like, oh, what's a word that you pronounced wrong your whole life? And this guy, I think they used it in the latest like Naked Gun film or whatever that film was called. This guy was like, man's laughter. I liked that one. I know, Queen! Here's that I'd never seen it. I'd never seen it. And you said hearsay. I've just assumed it was a bit. So, Biscuit, can you please tell me how to pronounce that word right now? Can you please tell me right now? How do you pronounce that word? Is it not hearsay? Am I thinking of something else? Is it heresy? I'm leaving! Heresy? Then what's hearsay? Okay, stop. Well, do you know what? I got great news for you. Hearsay is like rumor. How do you spell hearsay? Oh my god, no way. I thought they were the same. This week I got Demon Slayer 2 fighting game on sale on PlayStation Network. Came with a free DLC character. It came with Muzan, really? Yeah, hopefully you get to watch it soon, Baba. I hope you enjoy it. Oh my god, Queen. Queen, as someone who's read a lot of words, I feel like you should. No, I'm joking. I don't want to point the finger at somebody else. I had no idea. I don't think I've heard. Oh, heresy, hearsay. No way. Do you know what though? It's almost quite nice. It's nice that we've gotten to a point where you guys think I'm just being silly and being funny, but actually, no. I'm just existing. Great. Oh, it's broken. Oh, right. I hope they fix it soon. I'm just assuming it's a... Oh, yeah, no, that's such a good point. Just assuming there's like a variation. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Jesus Christ. Sake! Oh, got you. Yeah, that's it's pretty OP, isn't it, Bella? Hi, Zenfilly, how are you? Fun how teach can also spell cheat. One of the things that I thought was actually really interesting was when I was talking to Toasty on the phone once, he said something and it made me kind of like stop and pause and realize it was really confusing. Hi, King Cobra, hi. Stop and realize that it was really confusing. Toasty is Finnish, and I don't expect anyone to have perfect English at all, even myself. That's not my criticism, but I realized something was actually kind of wrong. And I know all the words do the same thing, but I didn't realize this one. Toasty was asking me about a certain character, but he pronounced character as character. And I wondered at first what he said, but then I realized it probably should be character, the pronunciation really. And that's another one that doesn't actually make any sense. It should be character, because character instead of character. This doesn't actually, it doesn't actually make any sense why that one's different. It's another one of those anomalies, isn't it? He's super strong. Yeah, it sounds like if you go up against him, you're just definitely going to lose. And I just think it's one of those, you've never heard it said that way. No, I hadn't either. And I'm not, because written down, it makes more sense that it should be pronounced character, not character. What kind of a year? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. So it was just interesting. Like, we have disheveled, but have you ever heard of hevelled? Yeah, the one that stumped me for a long time until I researched it was extraordinary. I really didn't like that. I found it weird that something that is extraordinary, to me, the meaning of that would normally be more ordinary. INOSUKE! How are you doing, Chip? I mean, more ordinary, like extraterrestrial, but terrestrial means like Earth. So it's more like, yeah, like Earth. But then when I researched it, apparently like extra used to mean something else, almost. You should be. No, I understand that, but what I mean is like, then if you go up against him, then it's almost, you're definitely going to lose, right? So it sounds like it's a bit OP to play against, like not fun. And ye old is pronounced the old. We used to have another letter that looked a bit like a Y, but it was for the sound. So when we moved to print, we just used the Y. I have read that, but I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, extraterrestrial even, yeah, isn't it funny? Like there's so many words in the English language. And like, yeah, so when Toasty, like, and I don't want to say like, oh, he mispronounced it, like, because it makes it sound like he did something wrong. When realistically, I appreciate we see that as like not necessarily correct, but it made me realize that it actually doesn't really make a lot of sense. So it makes sense why a lot of people get very, very muddled up with English, because as you guys have mentioned, like, there's more anomalies really than like than the rules. So you're like, oh yeah, we do it like this, apart from the rule. And an example of that are these 40 other words. But there's like, it's really strange. Why does strawberry sound like strawberry in the UK but not in the US? I'm not sure there was another word that was like that. Batteries. We don't say batteries, we say batteries. Strawberry. Tuesday, innit? Another word, it's hard to say, is AC. That's a really hard word to say. It's a big word for Elmo. Yeah, there's so much that just like breaks rules and makes no sense. Yeah, and I didn't realize how many there are that really don't make a lot of sense. And I was like, yeah, it makes sense why it's really difficult. But there's a lot more than I anticipate, than I understand. Because obviously we've got things like which is which, and they're there, and they're the obvious ones. But there's more when you like look into it and being like, oh yeah, things like character doesn't actually, when it's written, it looks like it should be pronounced character. rolled over my dressing room. There's more words in the English language. I think somebody just did that because it sounded fun when they said it. And like, well, I say sounded fun, I mean because it rhymed. And then they thought, oh my God, like everyone, you need to. That is a rarity. Yeah, I haven't thought about sealing. What's another word for thesaurus? I thought thesaurus was spelt like Theosaurus for many years, and I was very sad to be wrong. Thesaurus. Yeah, zero, it's, yeah. Nostro, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Valorant gifted 3 more. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Nostro, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Because using the internet, you more often than not see words written in American English than actual English. Like missing the U-thumb, but things like curb and curb throw me because I can never remember which one I should be using. Yes, yeah, no, it is. Oh my God, Silver, thank you so much. Thank you for getting on the high train. Chat, thank you so much. I think there's only a few more, an hour or so left while we can get like the extra subs if you wanted to, but obviously, as ever, there's never any pressure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Silver. Level 4 already. Jesus Christ, you lot. Thank you. I thought that I was for a long time striking to the point where I didn't realize that artifacts, I'd been spelling it the American way the entire time, and I didn't even know that there was an English spelling for some. It's really confusing after a while, isn't it? Oh, that's great, Baba. I've just seen the giveaway number. God, we've got so many to do as well. I did not realize how hard you guys were. Yeah, no one understands. Yeah, it's very, very confusing. But like, that's why I feel. Driving, thank you so much, and we got 3 extra from Valorant. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. You lot, this is a lot of support. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much. We hit the sub goal again. Thank you so much. Kings! about how much you're doing for me. Thank you so much. Yeah, it sounds like you're enjoying the game, Baba. Damn. Damn, chat. Damn. Thank you. The stadium. Yeah, it's a football song. It's like a football song that they sing when there's a goal, I think. Or at least they do here in the UK. Yeah, I think the women's sport, like the women's football and the women's rugby, at least from what I've heard, are actually really good in the UK. Which is nice. Yeah, but they probably had to have some kind of balance though, didn't they? Otherwise it would probably be a bit unfair and a bit hard, because otherwise if you play against someone who only uses Muzan, then the balance of the game is wrong, isn't it? So that you have to be given a chance. Aw, that's so lovely. Because the women's team actually wins. Yeah, I really like. I remember last year somebody was like, "Oh, England haven't won the football World Cup since so and so," and they were like, "No, the men's team hasn't." Deja! I know, it looks so similar, doesn't it? I actually don't have the Tanjiro wig, so I won't be able to do Tanjiro tomorrow. So you'll get a break from me for this one. Not sure if we still do. Oh, I didn't know. Yay, Chip! Look at those eye whiskers. Yeah, damn. Non-high, honestly, I'm I'm enjoying it way too much. Oh, actually, we should do this bit first. I'm really enjoying it. I was just enjoying taking selfies last night. That took me so long to go to bed because I was just like, ha ha. Oh, I like Rainbow. Yeah, so I don't have the Tanjiro wig, so I won't be doing Tanjiro yet. I haven't done Rengoku, no. I got a lot of Demon Slayer characters to do, honestly. Because I did quite a few before, but I did them all like with a bit of, I did them as angels instead. But I was gonna do some last week, and then I realised my contact lenses had expired, so I've just ordered some more. Oh, thanks, Zero. They are so funny. Honestly, I just... They expire? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. You don't just buy them and then they're like good forever. Mine, you have to replace them once a year. But I prefer to do it more than that. But yeah, some of them are only like 1 month or 3 months. Let me Google that one, Chip, because I feel like I can't remember the... Ah! Mr. Biggie! Oh, yeah, he'd be so cool, you're right. Thank you so much. All right, chat, Tanjiro is a go. I'll wait for the wig to arrive. I wonder how I can do that one. I know, right? Mr. Piggy's so lovely. My wish list has been, whew, it's been on fire recently. You guys have done so much for me. I'm so grateful. Honestly, I can't believe how much you guys have done, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is the list of characters you've done longer than the longer than the ones that you haven't? I think if it's like the list of the characters which I would do, that would be different. Whereas like, Zero, you know that thing that people were emailing about with the BBC? I just got a reply. I think you'll probably get one shortly. Your least favourite? Oh my god, this is my most favourite one. I love INOSUKE. Did you just receive one? Yeah, right, Zero. But it sounds to me from just, I've obviously only scan read it. It just sounds to me as if they're like, yeah, but we have to. You know what I mean? Do you know what? That's actually my older version of the Jack Skellington one. The one that I did last year, I think, is better. Oh wait, it's got like a little Halloween, yeah. Yeah, it just kind of sounds a bit like whatever to me. But you did so many cool ones, thank you. Yeah, I've done a lot by this point. You're a consistent and positive community in a rough and tumble world, Mel. You deserve every single bit of support. Thank you very much. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Silver. I think a lot of the time it's important that people have hang on a minute, sorry, I'm getting client messages. I think it's important that people have somewhere that they can like escape to when they've had a really terrible day. Not in the sense of I think that, you know, we should completely ignore everything that's happening in the world and just pretend it's not. But I think it's important to have somewhere where you can just kind of be like, okay, like. Thank you very much. Thank you. I feel like that will be hard. So Chip, I never paint my back, and the reason being is that all my photos are taken from the front. So there's really never really a need for me to do that. My photos are taken from the front, and what I tend to do, and you'll see me do today, is this is going to be painted black. So that will mean that when I do things like Jack Skellington, I can readjust my body shape to make it seem like parts of the outfit stick out a bit more. I'm just waiting for this to dry. Stick out a bit more, so it helps sell the illusion. Whereas if I was to paint my back, then there'd be a black stripe there, and then there'd be that part, a bit like painting like two sides of a cardboard box. Excuse me, so it just wouldn't really work. Yeah, exactly right, Silver. I think so I think it's good to just make sure everyone has somewhere that they can just be like, okay, and go chill for a bit. Oh yeah, because otherwise it wouldn't actually make any sense at all. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Mikey. Thank you. I think I've still definitely got a lot left to learn, but it's fun. Thank you so much, Silver. Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you very much. Chip, I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft except the ones that aren't. For legal reasons, they're not. Damn, so many of you guys getting hit with gifted subs today. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you like them. Tried super hard on them. Following you for 3 years! That's a long time to be following me. I think I got gifted a couple of months ago and they were really cute. Thank you! Yeah, I'm really happy with them. Nice, Bubba. 1 month already. And it's just about to hit Halloween. I gotta plan some Halloween stuff too. Could you guys give me a few minutes? I just want to top up my water again. There's a few times I lurked or some purchase access to the emotes, one of my favourite sets. Oh my god, Silver, that is so pleasing to hear because that's one of my goals. I really wanted to have an emote set where even if you just didn't really care about the stuff that I did, but you just wanted to watch, that you just wanted the emotes, that they would work well as a set for that as well. That's what I always wanted, of being like making a set that people would even be interested in if they weren't even interested in my stuff, because they just thought like it was a good set. That was one of my goals, big goals. So thank you. That's very lovely. I'm glad. That's smart, and it is. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really want it because there was I think. Hi, Chels. How are you? I saw somebody else, I think it was Ziggy, have a really amazing set, and I've always been like, wow. And I knew a lot of people would subscribe to Ziggy just for the emotes. I was like, damn, I would want to do something like that. It's pretty good. I love this. I love this Demon Slayer cosplay. Thank you so much. I did Zenitsu yesterday, and somebody just bought me the, Mr. Piggy just bought me the Tanjiro wig, so I'm really excited. So I'll be able to do the full suite. I was a bit annoyed at myself though because I was gonna paint a Akaza again and not do so. I did a bunch of Demon Slayer characters a few years ago, but I turned them into angels. So I did them all, but they were just different. I just did them a bit differently with like big wings and like loads of eyes and stuff. So I painted them like that before. And that was really fun, and I was glad that I did it, but I wanted to just kind of, last week I just wanted to just paint a Akaza. Also, just in case anybody, some people in the stream haven't seen the film yet, so no spoilers. I wanted to paint a Akaza, and so I went to go check, and I don't have my contact lenses anymore because they must have expired, so I must have thrown them away. So I just repurchased all of the lenses again this week, and so I'm waiting for them to, no, I did that last week, so I'm waiting for them to arrive, and then I'll do some more Demon Slayer characters again. I want to do quite a few because they're pretty easy. I haven't seen the movie. I went on the last day. My car broke down on the way. No! How long do contact last? It depends. They say on them. Sometimes they'll last like 3 months. Other ones will be like a year. Like, yeah, that was the plan actually. I have their wig. Their lenses, I don't know how I'm gonna do them because they're almost a sclera. So I'm not actually sure about that one. They start burning though. Yeah, you need to throw those out, gal. Yeah, so what they do is like they keep bacteria in them from like when you use them in your eye and keep changing them out, so you need to repurchase them. And I know me telling you that is a really horrific thing to think of because they're so expensive. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah. I'm not saying you're disgusting. If you didn't know, you didn't know. Now I'm sad, yeah. So usually, and I know how this is going to sound, once a year I tend to... I actually not even once a year, I feel like once every at least like 10 months, I do a massive contact lens order, and it makes me feel sick to say it and even admit it. I do a big contact lens order that usually costs me £600 to £700. And I just replace all of them. Clean sweep. I don't believe you. So I do. Yeah. Because I buy scleras, right? Yeah. It's like having the amount of wigs that I have, like, except the fact that they don't expire, but yeah. Yeah, my contact lenses. I spend like £600-700. Yeah. I'm so sorry that you had to. I'm glad that you found out. Just so you can like sort it out. But like, yeah, they're. But one of the things though, Chelsea, is yeah, thank you for saying no problem. One of the things that I learned from another cosplayer at Takeover, she told me, and I thought it was the smartest thing, She told me that if she is just taking a photo or like a quick video and she just needs to change her eye color in a pinch, she uses a filter. And I didn't think about that before, but because the stuff that I record, like, it's a bit, I'm not recording it on my phone. And I didn't think, she was like, yeah, I save loads of money because like, if I'm only doing something for a photo, then I just put a filter on the eyes. And a lot of filters are really good now. So I just pick, like, I just type in like purple eyes and I find the filter that works the best. And I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can totally do that. That's so smart. Sometimes, yeah, the ones that kind of like, you know when you're doing the lipstick on your eye and you're like, Jesus Christ, like they don't quite get it. I don't know what it is about them, but like just, especially like one eye and then the other one's just slightly off. Yeah, like you have to find like a really good one, but yes, it's this, the eye shake. It's like really funny. Like it's so obvious, like there's something like sat in front, anyway, whatever. Yeah, so you're gonna have to like replace them, unfortunately, but yeah. And then I had one, oh here, oh my god, so handy. I use this to clean them every time I take them out and I wash them. So when I do the contact lens stuff, oh my god, this is tickling me so much now. So when I do the contact lens stuff, my routine is take the lens out of the, oh, I got one right here. So I would take that lens out of there, yeah. Well, I'd wash my hands first, obviously. Wash my hands, take the lens out of there, dump the solution, that lens in my hand, squeeze this all over it to wash it again, stick it in my eye, later on, wash hands, pull it out of my eye, rinse it with this, and then pour solution in here, and then put it in there. So, like, yeah, constantly. And this one I got for sensitive eyes, because I was just thinking, like, if it's good for sensitive eyes, then it'll be good for me. I don't have sensitive eyes, but that's the conclusion I came to. I was like, that'll be good. Yeah, because they house bacteria. That's why they have a left and a right as well, because you could get, like, I don't know, let's pretend that you've got, like, some bacteria on from this eye. You don't want to transfer it to that eye. So let's say you had conjunctivitis. So you would only put it in the left eye, so then the left eye one doesn't go to the right eye, it wouldn't transfer to that one. That's why you have the left and the right. So you're meant to keep them in the same one. Like the left one will always go in the left eye, and the right one will also always go in the right eye. I really didn't know, yeah, even prescribed ones, sometimes you can only wear them for like a day or a month. You have to bin them, get rid of them. Yeah, like contact lens, hang on. Yeah, contact lens, there's a lot. They're expensive too. I just found out. The square is the worst. But yeah, it's sad when you have some really lovely lenses and then they just expire and you're like, This is a no judgment zone, by the way. This is a no judgment zone because I'm letting you in to see. Anyway, so when I'm in the bathroom, this is where I store my eyelash. Right, okay, so this is how I store mine. I know, isn't it so stupid? Right, so I put my lashes there. These ones, as you can, these have been labelled. Empty these ones, those ones, accessories, and those ones. So I have them. I prefer to put them in the clear ones so I can see where they all are, like which ones they are, and then I can see as well when they need to have like a top up of some more solution. Every few days out, and the case every 3 to 6 months, even if you're not wearing them all the time. Yeah, you've got to like dump it and then like clean them out. And then these are some of the other ones that I have that I haven't yet worn. So, but actually these ones, yeah, hang on, I swapped these over the other day and I annoyed myself. I did it by accident. Yeah, so then there's other ones here. So yeah, you can kind of probably see how I end up spending so much money on contact lenses. And then I think these ones were some of the other ones that just didn't fit. But yeah, I had them organised in a certain way before, but then I think I got a delivery of a bunch, and then I didn't put them. I was in a rush or something. And then the scleras, they're kept in these ones, these massive ones. So yeah, you can see in here. You're such an, oh my god, no, Charles. I had to do a stream on last Thursday trying to tidy my room because it got so severely bad. It was so bad. Yeah, and I was like, oh my god, like just don't know where to put all this stuff. Like, what do I do with these chains and these 4 telephones? And I don't know. Yeah, so that's how I sort them out. This is two drawers and I just stack them, but they fit perfectly in my opinion and on my shelf. But the scleras don't fit. Oh my god, I'm stuck to my chair. Okay, the scleras don't fit in there, so that's why. I go back. I used to have them in this like zip up bag, but it just, I could never organize them properly. And then I couldn't find, I'd always end up like, I just realized your walls are so pretty. This one is a backdrop. It's like 15 quid. But yeah, so change those ones. Yeah, it's just a backdrop with like you can see the fold in the middle. We didn't steam it. But yeah, it's you want to change them out. But okay, I know how this is gonna sound. I get mine from Oh My Kitty For You, Oh My Kitty Lenses For You, Oh My Kitty For You or something. And if you use the code MPROF07, it will give you some money off. Thank you so much, Kyle. It will give you some money off. I do get a kickback from it, but don't feel like you have to use that site. The kickback honestly is not enough for me to be like, oh my god, yeah, you absolutely should. And I'm not really a big person who's really interested in affiliate codes, personally. So if you want to use it, it's up to you. I'm more so the fact that you get money off. That's why I'd rather tell you, but I appreciate how it sounds. I really just sounds like I'm trying to be like, give me money. I don't really care about it, so. But yeah. Where can I go to give you money? Yeah, I mean buy something. What I mean is, let's see. Wow, I love this Thomas the Tank Engine phone. I just need to quickly get a link for something for Ghost. Gives Mel a 2% discount on the future orders. Yeah, honestly, it's really nothing. I remember one time I think I got a payout from them once and it was like 50 quid, but I think it took like 8 years. We've been an affiliate for so long. It took so long. But like, it's not worth it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not worth it for me, but I think it's worth it for you. 1 minute. I just need to, oh Christ, I keep pressing the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button 3 times. Let's see, this one. I know what we're all thinking. What's Mel doing? I just needed this link. Alright, I'm so glad we've done that. I'm so glad you were all able to. Actually, please no. I didn't get the link. I hate myself. Damn! Can you do your lipstick like this for every look now? Honestly though, like, I don't know why it slaps so hard. Alright, we're gonna have to do it again. This this one. Oh, it's because I didn't do that. Why does it keep putting things in brackets? Stop doing that. What a stupid thing. Okay, and then that one is number. I just trust the process, thank you. I wanted to get water about 3 hours ago, so I'm definitely going to go do that now. Right, I'm gonna go do that now. Let me go, I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, so 1 sec, chat. No, I want you guys to look at my background. I tried so hard on it yesterday. garden shed just arrived. Welcome back. Yeah, so the garden shed that you guys bought me just arrived. And I was downstairs talking to Ghost. And the door went, and I panicked because it made me jump, so I screamed. See what I mean? I screamed, and like ran into the toilet because I needed the toilet anyway, as I mentioned. And then Ghost went to answer the door, and then I heard Ghost be like, "Oh my god, do you need help? It's huge." And the guy was like, it's okay. And then I was like trying to wait for the guy to like drive away before I ran out to help Ghost carry it. So I was like, looked out the window as a delivery driver. I did, but maybe they saw me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I was like, all the times. However, something else has actually arrived. I got a PR parcel. Oh, I can see what it is through it. You guys can't see it. I thought you guys could see if I showed you. I could try and open it carefully so I could do an unboxing video. I say that, I've ripped it. Oh! It's an effigy! I knew something was coming from it, but I didn't know what it is. I didn't know what they were sending. Ooh! Let's see what they've included. This is so kind of them. Oh my god. Hi! To celebrate the physical release of the gripping second season of the HBO original series The Last of Us, we wanted to share some treats with you ahead of the winter months to keep you as warm and safe as you would be in Jackson. Every episode is now available to own digitally on 4K Ultra HD TM Steelbook, 4K HD TM Blu-ray TM and DVD now. Oh no, the TM the TM was meant to be the tiny one. I was like, what the hell's a HD TM? Okay. Experience the gripping next chapter of the HBO original series The Last of Us, the complete second season. Available to own on 4K Ultra HD Steelbook. Okay, so I've just read that. Now available on digital. Hashtag The Last of Us. Ooh! What is this? Why is there a barcode on it? Oh, it's only on one side. Ooh. I don't know, so let me show you how it's written. Can you see Ultra HDTM? That's why I was like, what the hell is a HDTM? I don't know if you saw it. Did you see? They've typoed it a little bit by mistake. It must have been when they've copied and pasted it or something, and it's lost the format. Never mind. Woo! There it is. Damn! I love HDTM. That's nice. Look at that. It's a steel. There's a steelbook one. Damn. pretty. That's snazzy. Oh no, you're fine, Kyle. No, because I totally understood it as well. Afterwards, I was like, hang on a minute, what's a HDTM? And then I was like, no, you're fine. Hi, Kate, how are you? In my afternoon again. Hi, I just received a garden shed from chat, but also this arrived too, so I'm just opening it. We're in INOSUKE today. What else do we have? This is a nice hat. This hat looks like it's bigger. I think I have a medically large head, and so sometimes beanie hats are a bit tight on me, and they do that. Hey Domo, how are you? Your face is good, thanks. I think I've just got a really malleable face. Is it flat pack? It's flat pack, thank God. Oh my gosh. Hi Domo! This is actually nice. Yeah, usually like beanie hats, I put them on and I want them to like sit nicely, and then they just slowly, oh my Jesus Christ. Cauliflower in here, just you're not in trouble. I tried to set stream elements up to take out the Russian trolls, and all it did was take out my regulars. You're fine. Yeah, and they just kind of like, and then I look a little bit like dappy when this one's like, it's loose. Yeah, so on my bladder with a lot of question marks. Okay, so like, I don't know how you do it. You're either built, I think you're built different, and I think you've got a better bladder, because when you go live on stream, you're like, oh yeah, so here's the G Fuel that I've got, and then here's the water that I've got, and then also like, here's this other hot drink. I also got myself a pumpkin spice latte, and don't forget there's this other G Fuel that I've got here, and you don't seem to go to the toilet very often, whereas like, I have a cup of tea, and I have like half a sip of water, and I feel like, God, I might as well install a toilet here where I'm sat at that point. You know this is something Mel's thought of and not chat. Yeah, and I was saying that I think you've got a better bladder than I do. I don't know how you manage it without the G Fuel. I feel like as well in the mornings when I have my vitamins, I have the one, you know, like the fizzy drink one. And I'm like, wow, toilet time. You don't. I go once before I switch into games, and usually about an hour before I end, I'm like, I have to pee. Maybe you're just enjoying the game so much you don't even notice. This one's been a bit smashed in, which is fine. Whoa! That's a nice cup. It was. About what? Your bladder? Go for it, gal. This is a safe space. Sometimes you forget. I think I just get to a point where I don't know. I feel people have those microphones attached to them. There's no way. I did that once with my friend. I was on a Discord call. I completely forgot about it. It's wireless. I went to the toilet. She's like, "Are you on the toilet?" And I was like, a lot of it has to do with TikTok chat not staying if I get up. No! Oh my gosh. That's so silly. That's so silly. They're so like... it's like a different world over there. One time I went... I think the first time I ever went live on TikTok, so someone tried to cancel me because I wouldn't do a makeup look for their sister. I don't know who these people were. Sounds about right. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Chat! Biscuits! God! Don't tell me I love biscuits, I'm English! Oh, yeah, no. Woo! Oh, it's broken! It doesn't matter, it's still a biscuit. I got 3 biscuits instead of 1. We got biscuits! Oh, these are cute! I love that. Can you focus on what I'm doing? Jesus Christ, what's your problem? TikTok is like, well, I know that's such a good way to describe it. These are cute. They're lovely. I'm gonna thoroughly enjoy those when I just repackage all of this and pretend I didn't open it, and I reopen it when I go off and do an unboxing video, and then I post that on social media as if it's the first time, and you guys all comment on it as if it's the first time as well. That was lovely. What a lovely gift. Thanks, Warner Brothers Entertainment. I'm gonna put this over here. I'll act surprised in the comments. Pikachu shocked faces. Yeah, exactly. That level of shocked. Oh my gosh, I love how they're all in like little cosplays. So cute. What box? I never saw Mel open any box. Nothing. Nada. Absolutely nothing. How are you doing, Domo? Okay, and we need to do this bit. This is the next bit. Wow, I was thirsty. You might be able to post it depending on the platform. Yeah, they are, aren't they, Chip? They're so cute. There's the one that I really liked. There's 2 that I feel like I haven't seen them anywhere else. And the first one is like the and the other one is the frustrated one where it's like pulling at his own eyes. I like that one a lot. Those 2, because I feel like I've never seen anything like these before. But that could just be me because I live under a rock. Just finished a massive issue and woke up from sleeping for 36 hours. Issue separate to the web thing that you've been doing. Oh my god, biscuit! I thought I was being... Oh no! Yeah, no, for real. I'm sorry to see that, sir. Also, by the way, Kayla, when I messaged you earlier, I thought you hadn't finished Silent Hill yet, so I was like, don't worry, let me help you out. I didn't realise that you've just pro-gamed it and done it. So I was like, I can help! Sorry. Don't worry, I got you! Yeah, we were just trying to figure it out earlier, because I wasn't trying to spoil it for myself, but I was kind of listening to you play the other day. And when you were saying that the combat was a bit awkwardly imbalanced and difficult, I was like, okay, interesting. I don't want to play a game which is going to make me frustrated. I just put a sweatband on and locked in. Yeah, you see, I think you're better at that than I am. If I get frustrated in the game, then I lose interest in it. I'm like, no. Was basically Dark Souls by the... Yeah, I think that's... No. Nah. So I think... But it's good to know that... because we were looking into it earlier, because I was a bit scared. I was a bit like, oh, I don't know if I want to do this. Because I like having a spooky game for October. But... I wasn't sure if I should revisit, because I never completed Outlast 2. I wasn't sure if I should revisit that or if I should start on Silent Hill F. And honestly, I didn't make a decision, so it doesn't really make a difference. I didn't make a decision, so we don't know yet. I don't know. Honestly, it's a great one though. It looked really fun. It looked really nice. It looked exciting. And I know a lot of people were like, but I think, I don't know. From my perspective, I think it's always good when a game tries something new, because especially if it's a massive game, because like they never have to do that again. So I think it's kind of nice that they seemingly tried some new stuff in this one. Not Separate is a huge character. It took 5 ever. I'm really happy for you that you've like been working on so many awesome things, Domo. Awesome work. If you guys didn't know, Domo draws comics for DC, and is often super inundated and super busy with loads of those projects. And so, buy comic books and support Domo. Fatal Frame, the real horror of the old school Resident Evil. Oh my god, that no, no, don't do that. Don't do me like that with the cameras. Didn't try anything new, then we wouldn't have 4 and 7. This is kind of like, I know people are like, oh, it's not the same, but sometimes I just think, at least try something new. Like, you don't have to play that one over and over and over. No one's asking you to play it over and over again. Like, there's some Tomb Raider games which I'm like, yeah. It wasn't really hit with me, for sure. I'm just gonna try and grow to be as cool as Mel. So I'll have all 3. Hailey, did you have a good birthday? Hailey, do you like Demon Slayer? Oh, hang on a minute, I didn't do the outline. Oh my god, thank you so much, Nivelle. That's so exciting. I can't wait. Oh, fantastic! I hope it stays that way, I really do. That's what I want. You did! Lovely! I'm so glad to hear that. And are you back from Iceland now? Or I can't remember when you said you were going. Sorry. Oh wow, you only just got back last night. Did you have the best time? How was it? Oh yeah, Chip. So there's a lot of like, I feel like some of the laws are a bit sus. So I added that in just to be super duper sure, because it was interesting that there was an incident which happened a while ago, and we spoke about it a lot on stream, where this girl had a cruise, I believe, with Virgin Voyages. And there was more to the story. And we figured out like what was kind of like a bit of an issue. But she was like an influencer, got paid. It was like a gifted experience. And because she didn't announce that everything, like she did one paid video, but then all the other videos she did, she didn't say that it was like a gifted thing or whatever. And then even though that part wasn't paid, she got sued because there was a technicality or something like, but Virgin still benefit from it. So, and it was a bit of a messy situation. And I was saying that's not really, from what we figured out, I think it should have been mentioned that stuff was gifted. Okay, and that works on videos and stuff. However, oh my God, Hailey, what a beautiful way to spend your birthday. Did you see them? I'm so happy for you. That's so lovely. And so I was kind of like, that doesn't really work out for streamers though, does it? Because for streamers, and I'm not saying like, oh no, we're all in the firing line. I just feel like I felt like I wanted to cover my own back a bit more. Because some of the products I'm using, I didn't pay for them, and I didn't want to get into any situation where anyone would be like, oh, you didn't say anything, like, well, I've been advertised to and I didn't know. So I added that in, and then I put the chat on the screen as well. So if any like clips or VODs get made, then it's still on the physical screen. And honestly, I think it's probably overkill from me. But because I get gifted so much, especially actual makeup products that I'm always like playing around with and using, I just wanted to be sure. As if everything, exactly, Megan, it's so annoying. Because I was like, okay, but like, what does this mean for me? And I just wanted to be super duper sure about it. Because it doesn't really make too much sense. For streamers, because I was like, I'm sitting on a chair that was gifted to me by Herman Miller, and I'm using the microphone that was gifted to me by HyperX. But that doesn't mean that I'd have to label the stream as gifted. But the way that they worded it was like, so I have to label the stream as gifted or like branded content. But it doesn't really make too much sense to me. So, and another thing that annoys me about it is, okay, so as an example, Mayron. This is a bad example. I need two of like the same colour. So as an example, oh well, let's just use this. So let's see. So Nyx have gifted me this in the past, but I've also bought this with my own money. I don't know which is which, and it doesn't really matter. But I don't want people to be like, come for me on any technicalities. And I don't think they will. But I just wanted to be so sure, because that's so messy of me. Like, what I use these products anyway, and they were like, and people were kind of like talking about like, oh, you know, don't like being subliminally advertised to and stuff. And I agree. Well, like, I don't like that either. But to be super sure, I thought that was just the best way around it. So that's why I have that there, because I'm constantly using loads of products and stuff. And then I was just thinking like, it just seems a bit. It seems a bit like they haven't really thought this through very much. And eventually they got noticeable enough. Yay! Don't you think as well, Heidi? Like at first they kind of just look a little bit like it's a little cloudy. Like you're like, am I looking at the northern lights right now? Yeah, they do, don't they? And they're like, oh. Keep the promo thing going. Yeah, I just think there's too much about it, which unsure of. So that's why I put in that disclaimer. Yeah, right, Eiley. Yeah, unless it's super strong. I do think though it makes you realise that when people take photos of it, a lot of them are super enhanced. When I say enhanced, I don't mean like Photoshop. I mean like, you did a Monster High paint. I've done quite a few. Like the long exposure, like super long exposure for some of them, because it just doesn't actually look like that. That's from a gifted set. Sued for $1 million. Yeah, so I was like, exactly, like silly things like that. Which, oh my god, have you seen there's that new mayonnaise in the UK? It's Monster Munch pickled onion mayonnaise for Halloween. Yeah, okay, so it got you nice. That sounds revolting. Look, I'm a big mayonnaise fan. I'm also a big pickled onion fan, but I felt like putting those two together wasn't quite right. It felt wrong. But I also was looking at it and I was also interested. I'd actually quite like to try it, but not as in like I'll buy the whole bottle to try it, as in like I just want to just try. I don't want the whole thing. They should bring back taste tester things in the UK. Where they went, I don't know. They should bring them back. Actually, INOSUKE, one of the reasons why INOSUKE looks really weird in this instance, actually, I've just realised, is because he doesn't normally wear clothes, does he? So I was like, oh, it feels really weird. I was like, blue. It means we're coming to an end soon. TM, yeah, you can see the kind of like effect it's having. How was your trip? It was super relaxing. It was so relaxing that I completely forgot until this week how to do anything. Like last week I just felt confused by everything. You know when you've like got holiday brain on? That was me. Major holiday brain. Love that for you, thank you. Yeah, so all I really did was sit by the pool and read and go in the pool and do handstands. Just from walking up and down the street. We should bring that back. It just sounds so nice. It was really lovely. It was nice to just chill out and enjoy the sun. I forgot how nice it is to have friendly sun, because the sun in the UK is mean. It like bites you. And it doesn't sound like I'm being serious, but Mel, can you swim? Even better than that, Domo, I have a scuba diving license. I can swim very deep with an oxygen tank and look at fish with my eyes. I got my license in coastal Thailand. Then I felt like Lara Croft. You have this lipstick! Do you know, I'm kind of starting to get used to it. I'm starting to like it. Yeah, it was nice. It was on one of the days a child did a big poo in the children's pool, but apart from that, and that's when I realised, good God, but apart from that, yeah, it was, I mean, I wasn't in the children's pool, so. Did you swim with sharks? No, I didn't. I'd have had to practice the shark punching technique just in case. I know. Floating face down in the pool, sure, Mel. Yeah, exactly. Never a dull moment. Never. No, truly never. I literally went downstairs earlier to go to go pee and top up my water, and then I had to try and like receive a whole garden shed, which I knew was coming, but I didn't know it was coming today. But I looked like this, and I was waiting for this guy to go so that I could walk out and be like, "Ghost, let me help you." I helped carry it. My eyebrow makes me look like a Shiva. Turns out Mel's got legs. I think that's one of my favourite things ever, is like this whole stupid route. Did you guys see? I didn't see it, actually. I just need to press that. Apparently Kai Cenat's retiring. He hit like 1 million subs and said he's going to retire. Is that true? Or did I fall for... Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Probably another hype stunt. Yeah, you guys are probably right. Damn, I fell for it. God damn! Yeah, I think you're right. Dang, he's not retiring streaming, but that's his last... Is that what that meant? That's such a baity thing to say! I believed it! Do you know the worst thing ever is on April Fool's Day, every single time I forget it's April Fool's Day and I'm streaming and I say to someone, "Oh no, we need to go raid this person, it's their last stream today." Every single year. They do it for the viewers, and me, the streamer, always falls for it, and I'm consistently like, "Oh my god! So sorry to hear you're retiring!" Oh my god, is everything okay? Sad to see you go! Stupid thing to say, I swear to God. This is so good. Thank you. Hailey! Do you know, I remember that, but I specifically remember the GIF that you put in Discord. Look at me falling for more stunts. Don't worry, everyone.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited. Baited.
Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you so much. Yes, I remember I went live, but do you know the worst thing about me trying to do an April Fool's Day prank is that I actually feel really bad about it, and then I start wanting to actually stream, and then I just give myself more work. I just... Smashing, I love that emote. Whenever I think of debated, I think of that. Hit their $1 million and bounce, but I imagine it's way too enticing to keep wanting more. Plus, they probably don't know how to not stream once the ball and the chains are locked in. I wondered that for a while. I was thinking, like, what would, like, not that they've got nothing else to do, because, you know, people can, like, chill out for the rest of their life, and that's fine too. But I wonder, I think that's something that I guess I've always feared, of, like, what happened, like, when you, like, when does the point hit where you're no longer just happy with what you have and you want more and more, and even when you're on the top you want more and more, and I wonder, I guess I've always feared it for myself that it would happen, because I think I'm usually pretty satisfied with like what I have anyway, apart from like when they release Tomb Raider statues and I'm like, oh my god. I need that. But overall, I feel like I'm generally like pretty satisfied with like not wanting to have loads of stuff. But yeah, I wondered that. Did she say she was feeling poorly? And that no, Kyle, I put my going live, a starting soon screen on loop. That's what I did that day. I picked up my bags and left. Yeah, I felt so bad when the counter finally finished the countdown, and then it just started again. And then that was when chat was like, "What's the date?" Hi, sometimes. How are you? Brilliant, thank you. Oh, so you've got many left over. Can you freeze them? Everyone's like, oh my god, hi, hi everyone. Like everyone's coming into chat and they're like, oh my god, hi Zero, oh my god, hey Zero, hi, hi, oh, can't wait to see what she's doing today. And then everyone was like, oh. As I made loads for this portion. Oh, nice. Okay, great. Oh, good for you, Striking. At least you're able to like lighten the load over some other meals. Never forget. It sounds like there's a delivery. Let me check my CCTV. Hide from the inside of my house. Oh no, it's the neighbour. Punishment! Just weaponized! You have though! The shark eating paint. Yeah, that one I think was inspired. I remember the name of the creator. I saw somebody do something like that and I thought that was so cool and so funny. And I was like, I want that to go. Oh, I really need to do. Oh my god! That's actually something that I was gonna do. So, oh my god, this is so cute. Do you know what's really cutie pie? Cauliflower. No. Sorry, I swear to God, I don't mean to sound so mean, but sometimes I sound so bad. So my routine on Wednesdays is do my paint during the stream. Finish the stream, take photos, and then dick about, apparently. I start like tidying stuff, and then usually by that time, cauliflower's gone live. So then I put cauliflower's, keep it together, you're doing great, sweetie! And then I put cauliflower's stream on, and then I'm like doing work while cauliflower is streaming, and then that's when I'm in the stream. That's what was happening last week when I was like getting nervous about Silent Hill. And then what I tend to do is, and then I go off and like I cook dinner, and so like I'm working, but like cauliflower. So that's how I usually you can like, watch most cauliflower stream on Wednesday. And I just gotta be straight up honest with you, I ain't got a clue what I was saying, but I'm gonna talk about something else now. And so now what I might do today, I found my old hard drive, my old hard drive, which was like the original archive that I had. So I'm wondering on there if I've got some original, really old makeup looks, which I was thinking I could probably try and dig out and show you guys. Because I thought that would be quite nice for you guys to see, because there's been some, I was like, I'm pretty sure they were on there, like the really old stuff. I don't know though, but I found it when I was like tidying the other day, and I was like, So I might try and see if I can find them, but usually I edit videos. Yeah, there's actually one, and it was a really old one, and I changed it to be like toxic goo, because at the time everybody was doing blood, and it's one where you take a photo of yourself against a black background, and you basically like you pose like that, but you can paint it to make it look like your neck has been severed. And I did it like that with like as if it's been like ripped and stuff. But I was gonna do that for Halloween as well. I was gonna redo that makeup look because it was cool. But I haven't done that in a long time. The last time I did it was green. So I was going to try and find that one and then show you. Yeah, exactly right, Hailey. I was going to try and do that once I can show you guys like how you can take a cool photo and like do like something like that for Halloween. I thought that would be really cool. So I'm going to try and see if I can find that, because I think it would be nice to show you, like, it's literally like painting here only, because then it's just like the rest of it's like your just normal face. So I thought, Toasty, hi. Hi Toasty, how's work been? I was gonna text you that this morning, but then I was really super busy, so I didn't get a chance, and I was hoping you'd pop in so I could just ask you. All of you to assume I have a normal face. Your regular everyday face, shall we say. Because people kept there is another creator that I've seen, and she does this really fascinating thing, but I don't know how I feel about it, because she secretly films other people's reactions to her, and I'm not a big fan of that. But whatever, she she got decent at putting on prosthetics, and she just like puts an ear here. So she'll add like a nose or like an ear, like an extra ear in her neck, and sometimes just start talking to people like on the underground. And honestly, it's really, because you see these people being like, they're like, you alright? And she's like obviously just acting completely like, yeah, no, so like acting completely normal. Like waiting for them to notice. It's so stupid. Hi. I'm mega tired. Other than that, it's good. I'm glad to hear that. Like, not that you're tired, but that you're good. So what we need to do is put in some green lenses. But first things first, what we also need to do is tidy up the desk, because I made a mess again. Oh, actually, one thing I did notice was there's some little lines on the neck here, so I need to add those in. Right, so the pose we have for this one is more of a more of an upturned lip. Thanks, Jim. Aren't they funny? I like doing the silly paints. Because even if everyone else doesn't have fun, I do. I just like looking at myself in the mirror being like, ha ha, that's what we did today, ha ha. Right, I mean, there's a film called Movie 43. It's mostly bad, but there's one bit where Kate Winslet goes on a date with Hugh Jackman. Except he has balls on his neck and nobody says anything, and she sat there like, am I crazy? Yeah. Yeah, that's what this girl basically does, except with an ear. Right, let me go find some green contact lenses. Bum. I have an itch on my shin. I think it's the wig. Ooh. Right, so let me see what green lenses I have. I think we can probably use the past light ones. They might be better. They might be better. My eye is so slightly there. Oh, perfection, chat. Yes. Peachy! Well, welcome back in, Chip. INOSUKE together. Let's recreate this picture. I think my wig cap is actually a bit tight. Oh my god, yeah, I know, right. Peachy, that's so funny that you say that, but then also you'll find out that like this is literally like 2.5 episodes. I think they handle comedy well. It's not a comedy, but they make the parts which are funny are genuinely quite funny in my opinion. What other stuff do they like? I would say so. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that's maybe a bit cartoon gory. I feel like it's okay. The first... Actually, there's a lot of... Yeah, but Chip, I'm thinking about, you know, when you see the civilians who have passed away. That's the only thing that I'm thinking, like those scenes. With God, plays games like Binding of... Well, hang on a minute. This is a picture from... Hang on a minute. Right, I don't think this is a spoiler. There's a lot of scenes like this which show that, and I don't know because I don't really know like kids and like, you know what I mean, I don't really know. There's a lot of scenes like that. I don't like. I guess that's up to you to know if that's too much for your kids. So there's scenes like this in it. People die in anime in a show called Demon Slayer. So I don't know. Yeah, so that it's got scenes like that, but I don't know. I don't know if you're like, oh no, that's way too much, or I don't know if you're like, oh no, that's fine. Because also I know you mentioned that like they like other stuff too. Because I don't know what Binding of Isaac is. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Is it just violence? Sounds bad, but I'll be fine. But am I more about? Oh my god, no. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, it's just like fighting. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that's... No, I can't even think of... I feel like all the women in there are pretty badass. I looked like that picture as a child. know that. Who wants to watch it with me at the weekend? There's quite a few series now striking, so also striking. Just so those of you who haven't watched it, please correct me if I'm wrong, because some of you guys might remember it better than I do. The seasons, you have season 1, and then I think season 2, and then I think there's like a train. There's something that's like a train, and the train one, they did 2 versions of it, I believe. There's one where it's like episodes, and then there's another one where it was a film, where they just basically like shortened it into a film. But they're basically the same thing. So if you watch one, you don't need to watch the other. Is that correct? Because it was a long time ago now for me when I watched that. So striking I suppose the only one you'd have to worry about, it's not even worry, because she's really strong, is I think in my opinion the only, and it's not a sex scene. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find a better photo while I'm talking at the same time. There's only one character which I think maybe you'd be a bit more like Mitsuri, this character, she's really, really powerful and she's really, really strong. She's actually really funny. But for an obvious reason, I can see why. I don't know if this is. She's honestly not really a cause. She's not really cause of concern, to be honest with you. But I don't know if for you this. I don't know. I just thought I'd let you know because there's like that. But you never see anything. So she's like in an onsen at one point, but yeah, for anime it's really not that bad. But I don't know. My Sims. Sims, how are you doing? Hi. We were admiring Mitsuri. That's the only thing to be aware of when watching the Blue-Eyed Samurai. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Sims, how was your stream today? Yes, the Mugen Train. Thank you so much. That's the only thing I'd say. Sims, how was your stream today? Welcome on everyone. My name's Mel. Serious. I like to the stream. Make family. I know you like Demon Slayer. Great as usual. I'm glad to hear that. What were you working on today? Were you working on another witchy one? Also, Sims, I was really surprised because I thought, I appreciate that you kind of like do artwork, I don't know, like 25 hours in a day. But I kind of didn't fully believe that you did it 25 hours in a day. And the fact that on Discord it's always like sharing screen and you're still drawing, I'm like... What? I think it's really still trying. I can't believe how much you do it. Yeah, I can't believe how much. This stuff never ends. Are you also in the pit of, if I don't keep uploading, that's me done? Are you also in that pit? It's definitely part of it, yeah. Yeah, it's so real, isn't it? But also clients are waiting. Oh, really? You've got commissions at the same time? That's tricky. Yeah, commissions at the same time is tricky. I had an issue with that a couple of years ago. That's why I had to refigure out how to do my online shop. It was so hard to like just figure out what the hell I was going to end up doing. Thank you so much, Sims. Thank you. Have you seen Demon Slayer? No spoilers if you've seen the movies. Actually, I had a hard time recognizing you initially. I thought it was on the wrong stream. Oh, there's one more. Yesterday I did Zenitsu. Yesterday I did the blonde one. I like. Alright, there you go. It's just Mel's doing her dumb stuff again. So yesterday I did Zenitsu, this one. Today is obviously this one. The only one I haven't done is Tanjiro in the middle. If you haven't seen Demon Slayer, they're like kind of the three protagonists, but this one's the protagonist, and like these ones are like mini protagonists. And yeah, with the middle bow. I'm gonna tell my future kids that this is the Powerpuff Girls. I haven't, but you look the same. Okay, I've been practicing the face though, Sims. For free? Damn right, for free. Are they not the Powerpuff Girls? Hi, G, how are you? It's the same. Have a good night, everyone. I'm off to the opera. Wowee! That's so cool. I go to pretty much The Sopranos, not the actual opera, you understand. It's a live stream from that there in London. You have a nice time, and I really hope you enjoy that, Megan. That sounds really lovely. Live stream is basically an opera. Gee, the lash, the lashes are eating. Thank you. I trimmed them myself. Gee, in the time that you were lurking, somebody, Mr. Piggy in my chat, bought me a Tanjiro wig. So we're onwards to the next, to completing all three. 2 opera shows for the price of 1. This stream is pretty much a Metal Madam Butterfly. Yes. I can't wait. I don't know what that means, Megan, but I'm gonna trust that it's like a really nice opera with really soft singing. God, imagine having lipstick on. Gee, it's quite freeing doing your makeup like this. Yeah, also, she like halfway through when I had like a pee break, so the garden shed that chat bought for me arrived. So I just sort that out. Did you leave? It looks like it right now, doesn't it? That's what I did laugh. I was like, oh my God. I was thinking about last night. I was like, is there a way? But then I realized that you'd all kill me if I did that. If I tried to just carry on and do another one, I was like, chat will kill me. The tongue needs to be out there this way. I am very proud of it. Right, so we've got Tanjiro, and then we're good. Then we're good, we're Gucci, we're Dunsies with these 3, and I want to move on. I want to do some more Demon Slayer, but we've got to wait for the other wig to arrive. Did you ever think about throwing the demon with hate and sadness? Doing the demon. I remember that one. Oh, the collection of them. They look a little bit, they've got a little bit like Goku-ish hair, don't they? Do you know what? Maybe what I will do. Maybe what I'll do, Chip, because I think that's a nice idea, is I won't do them exactly, but when my contact lenses arrive, I'll do, because they're all very, very similar, aren't they? I'll do like makeup inspired by them because they're so similar, and then show how to do that so people can do it for Halloween if they wanted to. If my contact lenses arrive in time. Then I can do one of them because all their eyes are a different colour. But I could totally do something like that and like show people how to do it. Yeah, that would be quite nice because because my lenses, they only come in like one. They're only one colour, which is fine. But they've got different colours for the eyes, haven't they? Todd, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. 46 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's really lovely of you, Todd. Thank you so much. This is where I've been getting some of my contact lenses from for Demon Slayer. August. Is it good me? Ambassador? Yeah, I am. It's true. I'm just looking at what other Demon Slayer stuff they have on the website. Sorry, I got distracted. Ah, I was gonna do that makeup look. I didn't realise it was part of a thing. Let me just save that picture anyway, because I was gonna do that. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they, Chip? They got a lot of cool stuff on there. Yeah, they've also, that's where I bought the Cyberpunk lenses as well for Lucy, because I wanted to do the Lucy from Cyberpunk, so that's where I got those from. So I'm waiting for that order to arrive. I got it, I ordered it, I think, last week. So fingers crossed that they arrive soon. Right, I am in absolute desperate need for a wee again because I don't have a bladder like cauliflower as much as I would like to. I don't. So, chat, I hope you guys like today's paint. It was really fun and I had the best time. TMP, I will make sure that after I've streamed I will do a TMP, which is mostly a P. In the meantime, loved it, it's so good. Thanks so much everyone. I'll see you guys back on tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I have an idea, but I need to print some stuff. We haven't raided Freya in a long time, and it looks like Freya is doing some Warhammer today, which is lovely. You made me want to watch Demon Slayer now. It's really fun. I hope that you enjoy it if you choose to. So let's go raid Freya. Alrighty, thanks for the stream. Layers, bye everyone. Thanks so much. I'm gonna go and do some editing as well. So thank you so much. I appreciate you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for another makeup look. Okay? Thanks so much everyone. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks so much for everything that you guys have been doing for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Winning stream. Appreciate you.